Hey, Snake, what's up, dude? Good to see you, buddy. I hope you had a good Easter.
I don't know what
There we go. Overlay webcam. Cool. Okay, that works.
I'm supposed to take her to the fireflies and walk away. You go halfway across the country with someone.
Cool. Okay. Hey, nice.
She needed her immunity. Just means something.
Doing some meeting up with family and that. I take it.
Maybe I was starting to buy into that old cure business. Maybe I just want to do right by her.
Why does it say I'm on DBD on my? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Last of
Because of her,
Part 2.
they were actually going to make a cure.
I don't know why it did not save
It would catch.
my game title here, but okay, there we go.
It would kill her.
In before someone says, "Wow, Dead by Daylight looks different."
Doctor?
What are you doing? I won't let you take her. This is our future. Think of all the lives we'll save.
Oh man. But yeah, we're doing the stuff and the things today. We're going back revisiting Last of Us Part 2 because I got the remastered when it came out. We're doing it a little differently, I guess. I played like the first 4 hours or so. I played 4 hours like right when it came out in mid-January this year, and the reason why I'm restarting is mostly got a little bit of the trophy itch. For shits and giggles, I was going through some of my previous saves on this game and kind of half forgot that auto pop was a thing. So I got like got a lot of random trophies, but I didn't get ones for the collectibles. So I was like, all right, well, some bitch, I got just a little bit, just enough of that itch.
That's a lot. What does Ellie know?
Yeah, we got to
I told her they just.
we got to the sewer section in Ellie day 1 before, but
I told her.
I wanted to play through this again to try to see if my opinion had changed enough from the first game. Or, well, not, sorry, from the first playthrough. And up through the Joel death and that up to where I got, not too much changed.
Didn't say otherwise.
Not too terribly much, but I mean, there's still a whole lot of game left. Really, excuse me, I'm more so interested in playing through the Abby part.
We should head back.
Because by the time I got to the Abby section, I was so, like, not feeling any of her story. It was like, oh, man. But yeah, we're gonna be playing this. As far as streams go this week, there will be. I'm hoping tomorrow I end up getting South Park Snow Day, and then tomorrow will mostly consist of the Stellar Blade demo, which came out a few days ago. We'll be playing through that, and then we'll be doing South Park Snow Day, because apparently it's a really short game. It's only 4 to 5 hours from my understanding, but also, Snake, obviously lurk, enjoy whatever you want to do, but if you could do me a solid, just let me know if how the audio sounds with my mic compared to game and all that as the stream goes along, because I updated some stuff, as some of you guys might see. I got some overlays in that back. I went back and did another month of Streamlabs Ultra. So I wanted to give that a little bit of a shot again, and took advantage of some of the overlays that they have included with that package. So in doing so, it kind of fucked up all my settings. You have like the scenes and then sources. Well, each overlay has a different scene in it. It's not a spoiler. Cool, cool. Yeah, my hope is that, I mean, how do I say it? I guess for me, like, thinking of The Last of Us Part 1, you know, and before the remaster, before the remake and all that, just the PS3 version of the game, it took me probably 3-ish playthroughs for me to come to the realization that it was my favorite game. Because I had to play through, I think I probably started on like normal back in the day, and then I had to do hard, and then survivor difficulty, and then the survivor plus and all that, because they were so different back in the day. To get the platinum, you had to play through like hard difficulty to unlock survivor, and then you had to play through survivor to unlock survivor plus, and then survivor plus to, you know, finally get that. So you had to do like 5 or 6 different playthroughs, or at least that's what I ended up doing when it was all said and done. So I had to do one for like all collectibles, and then, you know, the stuff and the things change, but yeah, so I'm curious if another playthrough is gonna just give me a much more bigger appreciation for the game itself.
It's okay. I got him. You go on.
You sure?
Yeah. About what we were talking about earlier. Can't say I'd have done different. I'll take it to the grave if I have to.
Thanks there, Tommy.
I'll see you later, Tom.
But yes, hopefully, like I said, tomorrow will be South Park / Stellar Blade, and then the rest of the week will most likely be this. But we're also getting Skull and Bones, the Ubisoft pirate game that's coming in the mail too, because I didn't get a chance to play that when it first came out. It's a Ubisoft game. I'm not really expecting to get that involved in it, but I'm at least gonna try to give it its diligence, just like I did Rise of the Ronin.
Ellie?
Jesus.
You scared the shit out of me.
A heart attack.
I tried knocking, but
Hey,
hey,
what's up, Joel?
just checking in. Folks were, talking about how impressed they are with you and how well you're helping out.
Oh man, Snake, the how's the car mechanic simulator stuff been?
Tommy and I went out riding the other day, and he told me a joke, and I thought about you. It's, oh shoot, I forgot it. Something about a clock. How do you?
Joel, it's pretty late and I gotta get up in a few hours.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get out of your hair. Just I want to show you something. Just
Be
give me
finishing it
1
soonish.
second.
How does that game, like, what's the quote-unquote end game? You just get to, like, like a hypercar type of thing. You start off with like,
What's this?
you know, like a beater type of car, and then you just keep progressing to nicer cars. Is that how the progression works? You get like more money to fix up better cars.
You want to hear something?
Level 50. Gotcha. Then the main question would be, what's next on the agenda? Because you finished FF6, right? You did that a while ago.
Promise me that you won't laugh.
There's no real end game. Just goes forever. I just saw there was a simulator game. Oh man, there's one that I put in a request for on GameFly just for shits and giggles. I can't remember if it was Taxi Simulator or if there was like a bus simulator one. Thank you, Guitar Hero, for all the years of that.
If I ever
Lost momentum.
lose you, I surely lose myself. Everything I have found here, I'm not found by myself. Try and sometimes you'll succeed to make this man of me. All my stolen missing parts, I've no need for any more. As I believe, and I believe, 'cause I can see our future days, days of you and me.
Unrelated, but Troy Baker is such a fucking great voice actor. Power Wash Sim. Yeah, Shop's been doing a lot of that.
There you go.
Well,
But unrelated of related talk. So I just said this the other day after I beat FF7 Rebirth. I heard my name, people arrive. What's up, Shop? Yeah, I was just saying that you were playing a lot of Power Wash Simulator recently. So chat, for those of you that have known me long enough, you know, y'all know your boy is a big Last of Us Part 1 fan. For shit, man. I mean, that game came out in 2013. Yeah, it had to be like right. Yeah, it was right before the PS4 came out. 2013, man. I followed that game like fucking crazy when it first like got teased and they were talking about it in Game Informer, and man.
Okay.
So I remember being super hyped about it, and like I said, it took me like 3 or 4 playthroughs to kind of get to the point where I was like, yeah, this is probably one of my favorite games ever. And then just letting that marinate for a while, and as the years have gone on, and that I've kind of said it's my favorite like modern game, you know, PS3 era or newer. And
It's time consuming.
man, I gotta tell you guys, some of you may have been in stream for it the other day when I played it and beat it, but I can't even say I think anymore. I'm pretty damn sure FF7 Rebirth took over that title, man. And it kills me a little bit to say it, but holy shit. Dude, FF7 Rebirth had me almost, like, literally fucking choked up almost in tears on stream, dude. Oh, man. So I had to think about it. I was like, man, because for me, it's always going to be Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are always going to be like 1A, 1B for me. And, you know, I think nostalgia just plays such a heavy role into that rating too. Like, they're both phenomenal games. I think, you know, biases aside, I think for being almost 30 years old, 25 years old a piece at this point, they're both they both hold up really well. Also, we have PlayStation shirts for
Sorry, I totally overslept.
Ellie's wearing a PlayStation shirt, so she's not wearing her default skin. And then Abby has a Twisted Metal shirt for when we get around to her part of the game.
Dina being Dina.
But then I was really starting to think about it. I was like, dude, so okay, I like Rebirth more than I like Last of Us Part 1. Then I had to start thinking of like, oh shit.
I thought
In a
this-
few years, there might be a competition between
I would never-
Last of Us Part 3 when that inevitably comes out, and then FF7, whatever Part 3 is going to be of that remake,
You're the worst.
for my favorite series
It's kind of fucked up.
ever. And I mean, this game, I'm not the biggest. Well,
Smells fine.
I love the game and I love Naughty Dog, but there's a lot of, not even a lot of, there's just a few like story things, man, that just kind of drove me nuts with this game. And I don't know if that's ever going to change. But if I like Part 3 of FF7 Remake more than Part 3 of Last of Us, then shit. I think that would, don't forget FF9 Remake. I'm not ready to talk about that yet. I've never played FF9. I have nothing against FF9 except for the fact that those bastards put that over FF8. Which is, it's understandable, but fucking Square, man, you bastards. I did hear that it's heavily rumored, or I don't think it's confirmed. I heard it just heavily rumored that 9 is going to be the next one that they do, and I just want to die because your boy's going to be like 70 years old playing like 32K virtual reality, augmented reality FF8 remake or some shit.
Shut up. I was just about to get up.
It's being said that Square hinted at it.
Got everything?
Yeah. And they've talked about FF8 too. They said, I'm paraphrasing, but they went along the lines of like, don't hold your breath on an FF8 remake. And yeah, man, it just kills me inside. I would argue, and this is coming from someone that has played very little of the FF games in my lifetime.
Then you got mad at Joe.
I would argue that 8 is the one that deserves a remake the most out of any of them that are 3D games. I mean, 7, now that 7 is off the board, I'd say.
Where is she?
The diner.
You could say 8 is the redheaded stepchild, you
No clue.
fucking bastard. But yes, you could say that.
Sorry.
And you probably would be right in saying that. Dick.
Hey, so
Oh, man.
we're okay.
But,
Right.
man, if that day ever comes, dude, I legit would fucking cry, I think, if I saw that trailer. Dude, I would legit tear up.
Ellie.
That game, never beat it. Never beat it. I never could. I had it on PS1 back in the day, and, you know, if anyone remembers those PS1 discs, the, like, black coating that they had to protect them did a really shit job at protecting the games. It'd scratch up like it was nobody's business.
Get a good scratch.
So one of my discs was always scratched up to where you couldn't progress the game. Oh, shit. Speaking of which, I gotta do my...
Hi.
Chat, I almost already forgot about the daggone collectibles. Good lord, dude. We're doing a collectible playthrough, chat. Here's one right here. Look at this. This is the first card. Size Michaela. Oh my. More of a villain. But either way, man, I've really enjoyed FF7 Rebirth. There is a good chance that I will go through and play. I really do want to platinum that game. I haven't really been into platinums recently. I've been trying to not get into them as much for the fact that they just take up so much damn time. But when there gets to a point in, I think it's May or June, there's not going to be too much going on as far as games go, like new releases. So I might go through. There's still a lot of shit I need to do to platinum that game. Like a lot of hours.
Where's Maria?
A lot of hours, and it's gonna be a lot of it's gonna be skill based, which
Excuse me.
fuck me for that.
There you are. Come
Hey losers, what's up, Cube? My buddy just said that we can all agree that the redheaded stepchild was FF13.
I don't want to hear what that
Yeah, yeah. I played FF13. That was another one that I couldn't beat because I was bad. Feels bad, but yeah, I would have to agree. At least the ones that I've played, but I personally, I don't mind that game. I think Hope is a little shit, but then again, he's a kid that saw his mom die, and freaking
I'm trying to say I'm sorry.
yeah, he's a little shit. That doesn't take away anything from him, but I think the characters are definitely some of the weakest in the games that at least I've played, for sure. People give Squall shit for being like, Squall, but I would still take him. He's just a antsy frickin' like an edgy teenager type style. It's like what,
You be safe out there.
Yep.
But
I appreciate that.
I would take Squall over most of the FF13 cast.
Bacon sandwiches.
Smells good.
Sexy stash, brother. K Kona W. Thanks, bro. Thank you.
It's fine.
Yeah, I switched it up a little bit.
Okay.
My beard gets to the point where if I don't freaking put like constant beard oil and shit in it, it just looks terrible. And well, there's days that I don't want to do that. I want to just look like shit.
Finders keepers.
I just want to look like shit for the day. And if I'm streaming, I don't want my beard to look all fucked up. All right, that is all of the collectibles for this section of the game. So we're going to go on to the next
Where do
area.
I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. Watch yourself. There's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course.
Okay, so this is
was gonna check
as we
out the
take
creek
over
trail.
as
I'll need
Abby.
someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Okay,
Not really.
we still got a ways to go. I already know too, man. There's going to be something somewhere in this game that I'm going to miss.
Well, that's all is that.
There's so many collectibles in this game. Thank God there's
Can I talk to you for a sec?
chapter select afterwards, but
So,
Look, I don't know. what
yeah,
to do.
FF13. It's
Maria.
I get it. A lot of people complained because it was not very open world, and it does get to a point where it's open world, but you have to play like legit 20 or 30 hours depending on your
Sorry.
play style and if you get stuck and so on and so forth.
Be safe.
Like, yeah, I get it. I get it.
Yo, Dina, assignments.
Give me a minute.
Like someone saying like, you got to play this MMO and you got to get leveled up for like, got to put 40 hours into it and it'll start getting good. It's like, I don't want to fucking do that. I don't want to do that. Are you kidding me?
Can I talk to you? Hey, guys, I'm tapping out. Come on, how long?
It's like people with Soulsborne games, man. It's like, it's good, but man, you're going to get pissed off a lot. You're going to get pissed off because you got to be really good and you got to fight the bosses and that a whole bunch. It's like, I don't want to do that.
Oh, that's.
I don't want to get my ass kicked and like fight a boss for like 7 hours in a row. What the fuck?
Because I.
Don't even want to replat this with the remaster. We were talking about this before. You're saying because it's just a draining game, right, Snake?
Fine. Well, still,
Or
I
just
I don't want
not a
you to-
fan?
I'm not reading into it or anything. Just,
You know what I love about you?
It's draining. I remember. It is a draining game. I do, there are things that I would change.
Ow! What the fuck? I'm not even playing. 'Cause you're
In a very weird way, I really respect that choice. Well, not in a weird way. I do respect that choice. It's like,
yeah, I do.
for me, it's a lot like Majora's Mask almost. Like Ocarina of Time is like the very
cover. Go, go.
little fucker.
Oh, gotcha.
Like I take a lot of that in comparison because Ocarina of Time is so like hero's tale and like everything is all good at the end of the day. Everyone like the good guys win and so on and so forth. Bastards.
Suck it.
And yeah, there's like bad stuff that happens throughout, but you know, at the end of the day, Princess is saved and Link saves the day, and Majora's Mask that ends up being the same too, but like Majora's is just so dark. It's such a dark freaking game.
How's it feel?
Everything from the themes to, you know, just like how the characters, like some of the side characters you meet in that. And it's a lot like this game too.
All right, we actually have some work to do. Scram.
And there's not a single character that,
Yep.
there's not a single character that after playing this game that like their life is better in any way, shape, or form.
Jesse
Not a
wants
single
us to
character
do trails.
comes out of this story better than they went into it, literally.
That's nice you assigned us together. You're gonna like this group.
Unless there's one I can't think of, but
Morning.
what's up, Davey? How's it going? Wait, is that him? Totally CEO, the founder, president, etc., of the Smile Squad, Poggies, actual fucking Smiles.
That's a good girl.
What's up, Sam? How you doing, dude?
Thanks.
The Samuel L. majority stockholder and the co-founder of the Smile Squad Incorporated.
Hey, Shimmer.
But yeah, Last of Us 1 is a lot easier to digest. I remember vividly playing that game, like my first time ever, and audibly saying like, what the fuck, or holy shit. No more, or excuse me, no less than like 10 times playing that game though. It felt like every single chapter in that game, there was something that was like jaw-dropping, because I hadn't experienced that in a game at the time. And really to this day, like it's just so unique.
Come back. Be smart about it.
Like, man, like
Get going.
from immediately in that game, when you're playing the prologue with Joel and Sarah, man, like they told you right off the bat that they were not afraid to take risks.
Yeah.
Not a fan of the chat frame thing, because if there's no message, it still takes up so much space. Just needed to say this. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah. It's the first day using it, so I might just take it off. Well, we'll see. I'll go back and look at the VOD. I'll skim through some of the VOD, because, I mean, if chat's flowing, it's one thing, but, yeah, if if chat isn't, then we can probably take it off. But, yeah, I had a rough time with this game emotionally. Yeah, it is very draining. Because, again, there's nothing that, like, everything that happens in The Last of Us Part 1 between, again, Sarah dying and Tess getting infected and inevitably dying, and then Bill, like, learning his partner ended up fucking hating him to death, and he's on his own and he's alone. And then Sam and Henry and frickin'... and then what happens with Ellie in the town with Robert. Like, all that terrible shit is salvaged by the fact that at the end of the day, Joel and Ellie's love for each other outweighs all of that. So, all that, it's horrible. All that shit was like, holy fuck. Like, they put that in the game. I'll never forget that with Henry, man. When Sam died and then Henry kills himself, dude, I was like, holy shit. Like, legit fucking in shock the first time I ever played that game. But again, all that is outweighed, at least in my opinion. What? All that is outweighed because of the fact that, the quote-unquote good guy is one, even though Joel is a terrible fucking person, but who isn't in this universe? Hoping HBO's Last of Us 2 will end up being easier to digest. I definitely would say this. I definitely think that
sure you don't want to do this when the sun's out?
I think this type of story is much better equipped for a TV show versus part 1. Also, I gotta say, regardless of your opinion of Abby, she definitely rocks the Twisted Metal shirt versus the. No, I think it'll be. I'm at least I'm excited for it. I think it'll be pretty good. I do wish that.
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
I do wish that part 1 had a little bit more with Infected, because I remember with Tess, Joel, and Ellie when they're on their way to the Capitol in Boston. They show the Infected, like they're doing like a scene where they're looking down, and there's all these Infected that are kind of like sleeping, or they're just like dormant essentially.
No, probably not.
And then they make this
All this in the dark?
like observation that, you know, let's I'm gonna paraphrase a little bit here, but like they're all connected via a network in the show. So like if something happens where, you know, maybe one gets your attention, every Infected within miles could potentially know immediately where you're at, which is kind of like in my sense, I put that like as a 2 and 2 together of like in the game, right? I always complain about Naughty Dog games like where if one enemy knows where you're at, everyone in the vicinity immediately knows. It's like, okay, that's kind of cool. You know, at least that would explain it in the game. But then after that, they didn't really have that much Infected in there.
Careful jumping over these.
And I don't know, like it's, you know, obviously the bond between Joel and Ellie is the story. The Infected are just additional. But I was a little disappointed with that. I just wish there would have been a little bit more, because I don't know. There was a good chunk of the show where like it felt like they could have done a better job at showing just how dangerous the world was in that regard.
Hey, eyes on me.
Like when they initially show that clicker.
Stop looking down.
Neil said he was jealous he didn't think of it himself. It was Craig made. Jealous of like the network of Infected, you mean? Where if one of them knows where you're at, all of them do?
Abby, stop flirting.
Gotcha, Davey. Clicker. God damn it, Sam. God damn it. So yeah, it's stuff like that I look back on. It's like, okay, cool. I like playing the game as much as I have. That stuff clicks for me. Yeah, get it? Click. But and again, it's a shame because the stuff that they did show with the Infected, man, they fucking nailed it, in my opinion. Like that introduction to the clicker, that close up of the clicker when they're in the museum, dude. Oh man. And then
wanted you to see it first.
And then like the bloater scene, that was a really good scene, man, with the Infected and all that. I loved that part.
A few more outposts in between.
But
they have electricity.
Yeah, again, maybe they'll fix that a little bit in the second season.
We can figure it out.
Okay. Assuming he's in there, how do we get to him?
Clicker, hardly know her.
We can corner one of the patrols and get confirmation.
I gotta make that into an emote. There's one of my buddies that streams that has that same emote, and I kind of feel.
Okay. I'm sure they'll be happy to offer that information.
Kind of feel a little like dirty, I guess, if I just made it very similar. But then again, it's Twitch, and like everyone and their grandmother has a frickin', you know, similar emotes. Everyone has like a PogChamp or like a cheer emote or whatever. So it's like at the end of the day, does it really fucking matter? Yeah, I don't know. Probably not. God damn it, Sam. That fucking emote, dude, so stupid.
Okay.
It's not just that, though.
Should I say congrats?
When everyone else sees this, they're going to want to turn back.
I will say this, as my opinion has not changed in the last almost 4 years that this game came out. I so badly wish, man. I so fucking badly wish that they would have divided up the days between Ellie and Abby more, man.
Don't.
Oh, dude, it could have been so much better. It could have went down so much better. My, like, opinion on this game, for whatever anyone cares that it is I've essentially said that you can keep all the events the same. You know, like, everything that happens in the game still happens, but if you just divided up the days better, I think it would just have flowed so much better, dude. Like, if you find a way to have Joel die near the end of the game and be able to play through Abby's part, or, you know, the 3 days that she gets, just like Ellie has her 3 days, and you make that work into the writing, I think a lot of people would have found it more palatable than just killing Joel off in, like, the first frickin' hour of the game. Because everyone knew that he was gonna die. I think that's, you know, you go back to even the first trailer
Short hike.
with it was like a teaser trailer, like when Naughty Dog did their first announcement trailer for it, and you got Ellie just sitting in the bed playing guitar, and she's like, I'm gonna make them pay for what they did. Well, there's only a few things that could make her want to say that in the trailer, and immediately everyone's like, well, Joel's gonna fucking die, and, you know. So it kills me, man. It does. Again, going into it, you pretty much knew he was gonna die, but that just it's tough. And I guess they, you know, made the decision early on that they wanted to try to write their way into making you like Abby enough to justify that, but and it's not even that, like, it's wait, I'm supposed to smash. So, like, for me, I completely understand Abby's side of it. Like, yeah, dude. Like, you killed my fucking dad. My dad was gonna be potentially the, you know, Ellie was the hope for humanity. Joel is not a good person. Again, not too many people are in this world, but albeit you find a note that's in part 1, you find a note in the library, or not in the library, dude, in the hospital, that says that they've tried that similar surgery on people before and it didn't work. You know, you find that it's a collectible, so you can miss it. But it's like, I get it. There's a chance that Ellie could have died, but Joel, more or less, like, kind of fucked over humanity. But you know what happened? The writing was so good that you understood. The writing was so good in that game that you understood, because Joel lost his daughter early on, and you start to see him go from, like, a shell of who he was, this, like, loving dad that overcame the world before him 20 years later, and then started to care for and love Ellie like she was his own daughter. And the writing did that. And it's just not, to me personally, it's just not the same. But all right, here's the collectible that we needed. That was that one. Popular theory was that Joel was an apparition. Yeah. It's but again, you know, I wish they would have found a way to just kidnap him to bring him to Seattle. Like, you still blow his leg off. That's fine, cool. Then you can, you know, what's the word? Tourniquet it, whatever the hell that word is. Big word, too big of a word for me. Bring him back to Seattle, make him a slave, torture him, whatever the fuck you got to do to make that work out in the writing. Ellie still goes there. And then you go back and forth between day one and for Ellie and Abby. And then they can kill Joel there at the end of the game. And I think, for me at least, I would like to think it would work with a lot of gamers too. That at that point it's like, okay, all right, it sucks. Joel's a great character. He's probably one of the most beloved PlayStation characters, I would imagine. Pogu, freaking Naki, the real Dagger, and Nape all coming in at once? What's up, y'all? Pogu, freaking Naki, the real Dagger, and Nape. Peepo friendships all around. For season 1, I wish there was an additional episode between 5 and 6 between Henry and Sam's demise and reuniting with Tommy, where it's just more of Joel and Ellie surviving and bonding. I do too. Yeah, I agree. Because it's really... It's really around that time, like the whole Pittsburgh area, is when you start to see Joel warming up a little bit more. Now, the really big part where you see them like start to bond and like get that like that love for each other, if you will, is when they have that emotional scene when Ellie runs away after they reunite with Tommy. That's kind of like the moment where Ellie's like, I would be scared if I was with anybody but you. And it's at that moment that, like, you know, they're already kind of warming up to each other a little bit. They're finally getting used to each other and that, but it's that line really that oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's right there that it's, at least for the player too, it's like, okay, yeah, there's a very emotional scene right there. Motherfucking koi fish. What's up, Koi? Sam, the Sammy cereal. I loved the mustache. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to switch it up a little bit. I had just a mustache back in like November. Yeah, I think I did it for No Shave November. I had just the mustache, but yeah, I decided to let it grow out a little bit, or to shave it off again. I am alive, but extremely hungover. Well, I hope your hungover Easter, if you celebrate, is going well. And if for all of you that may celebrate Easter, I hope it was a good day. Your boy didn't do shit today. Oh snap! They care about each other. Yeah, it's such a deep scene, man. I mean, the voice acting in that is so phenomenal too. Sounds good, Anunnaki. But yeah, I do agree with that, Davey. The most disappointed too, man. I was so disappointed. I ended up, yo. I really hope that was not ear-piercingly loud because I just changed up my alerts and stuff. Sam gifting the sub to Nape Peepo friendship. So lost. You're hungover from Friday? What the fuck? It's Sunday. It's almost Monday for some of you. Dagger. Dagger, it's been like 3 days. Sam, thank you for gifting the sub, dude. 2 overall in the channel feels good, man. I lost my train of thought. I just had an ADHD moment. But look at this sick new founder badge, baby. Yeah, your boy completely forgot about the fact that you can edit the founder badges. So RIP to those that... honestly, I'm not going to lie, man. When I was going through that list the other day, it was kind of depressing. It was kind of fucking depressing. So I just kept clicking. So for those of you that don't stream, There's affiliates have what are called founder badges. I'm sure you've seen some of them in other people's Twitch chats, but it's what Koi has. You can see like the first icon right there, and that lets you know that that person is like one of the first 10 people to ever subscribe to you. If you're a streamer, you can go through and edit that, and you can't like add people to the list, but what you can do is there'll be 10 names, and then there'll be like a little garbage can to get rid of that person. So if someone hasn't showed up for a while or whatever the case may be, like if someone got banned for whatever reason, you can get rid of them. And your boy has been streaming for so long and has had so many different breaks and like left and stuff for, you know, having to move or whatever so many times. God damn, there were so many names that like have not been around for 5 or 6 plus years. And it was like, oh god, it's kind of depressing. Just from like, oh man, you just see the name pop up and you just instantly remember all these like memories and stuff. And well, anyways,
Please let that be it.
blackout, drunk because reasons. Well, so long as you,
Where's the road?
as long as you had a drink for your boy, that is the rule after all. So when you remove someone, does someone else get the badge? Yes. Yep. So I tried to do it. There's I tried to make it where it's a good list of like people that I still see occasionally that I know. I tried to divvy it up to where like current subs, because you can't get rid of people that are currently subbed. You can't like delete that. So I think out of the 10 people, 6 or 7 of them are currently subscribed. And then the other ones are people that still come in. Where if they do or don't, that's fine. Like that's not the end of the world. But they're still around enough to
Where's the patrol?
you know, that if someone gifts them one or whatever the case may be, that you know, they still deserve it, and rightfully so. Yeah, what Koi said. See, it keeps going in order, and then, but yeah, someone else will get the badge if you. So I had to go through a lot of names, man. I had to go through and I tried to be fair with it. Like if someone hasn't showed up in like 2 or 3 plus years, I was like, okay, there's a very, very good chance that they will not be back again.
This way.
You know.
Right behind you.
Yeah, I tried to be fair with it. I didn't want to be like, I don't know,
You
kind
miss
of a.
being with him? With Jesse? No.
Who are the 10?
Been together for so long.
Well, one of them is Nexus. Nexus is my longest lasting sub that I have. Obviously Koi is on there. Dan is on there. Ryu is on there. One of my cousins is on there. Oh god, who else am I missing? Easy as Bread, my buddy Easy as Bread is on there.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
That's what, 6 or 7 of them?
Better one way or the other.
Who else? I'm missing a super obvious one.
No, I think she's a talented artist. I've grown to like that tattoo of yours.
Oh, that's so big of you.
But yeah, it just goes in order, Dagger. So as far as my understanding goes, it goes in order. Who else is on there? I can check. But yeah, it's like I'm missing someone else. What's the brown one next to you? It's a bit one for donating bits. So you have given the 3rd most bits this. I think I do it by month.
Hey. You want to see something spectacular?
Dude, I'm so far behind in all that stuff. You can get custom ones, I think, like custom bit badges and like sub badges and all that, and I'm so... They announced that stuff like 5 years ago. And I just... Oh, man. Certified as a president and co-founder of the CBB Club. That is Certified Broke Bitches, if anyone is curious. Yeah, it's tricky, man. It's a lot of money for emotes that, you know. Poor frickin' Ellie. I kind of feel bad, but she is rocking the PlayStation shirt. I have that shirt. Also, I have the giraffe print, the giraffe printed frickin' rifle as a skin in this game.
Pretty nice.
It's like one of the unlockables you can do once you beat the game.
Yeah, this route has its perks. Where do we sign in? Come on.
Actually have that legit same shirt. All right, we got to do a journal entry here. As someone that grew up around snow, not mountains, but snow in general, God, I love this view. Do I want to be in this weather enjoying this view? Absolutely not. But playing a video game and enjoying the view, much more palatable. Much better.
Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Oh, you.
How was Easter for me?
Man, he was.
It was chill. I didn't do much today.
Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff.
I didn't really do anything today.
May we all be that sharp at 7.
I called my mom, but that was really it.
I'll make it to 73.
Okay. All right, Dina. All right, because I'm curious now. I can't freaking remember the names, all of them off the top of my head. Yo, Dagger with the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Dagger. I think that's gonna put you in first place now with the freaking 1K Poggies. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I had to close my girls so they could sleep. Both of them have so much energy. Anu, how is the girlfriend, by the way? How's she doing? Yeah, thank you so much, Dagger. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. 1K with the snowman biddies. Okay, freaking Peter. Grumpy ass dog. All right, let me go through real quick and see if I can find it. I can't remember where it is specifically. Stream manager. This fucking dog, dude. Revenue analytics. Oh no, here we go. Okay. It is Nexus. My cousin is on there. Easy as bread. Dan Survival, Swap Shop, Dragon, Simi's on there. That's right. Mephisto, Koi, and Ryu are the 10. It does not tell me when they originally subscribed, though, and it does not tell me who is next on the list, sadly. But yeah, that is the 10. Easter was good. In parent-in-laws, puppies could play with Dart. Nice. It's good. It's good. For my favorite person, Dagger, I appreciate you. I have a hard time believing that, but I'm going to take the compliment. But thank you again, man. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to ask y'all in chat because I like to ask you guys questions on stuff that's going on. I asked some of you the other day, but because I got a few of you in here right now, I'm curious of how many of you would be genuinely interested in watching me just like do like a hangout chat where I'm just like writing script for my videos and stuff. I don't know if editing per se, but yeah, I'd basically sit here. I don't know how I would do it yet, if I'd have like the Word document up and I would just type away, or if I'd have like a big camera on or what, but
Come here.
probably just put on some music. We'd just be chatting, like a just chatting thing, and then talking about whatever, and then I'm just working on my videos.
Town up ahead's our last stop.
Cause, god damn it, I need the motivation.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next
Anu's
lookout is.
in.
Let's get back to the horses.
Welcome back, Dagger. Welcome back. I was just saying thank you. I don't know if you were in here or not when you were updating, but
Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
thank you for the bits again.
They're clean.
I said I had a hard time believing I'm your favorite person, but I'm going to shut up and take the compliment. Want to know how little I use Twitch? Go for it. What you got for me? How little do you use it? Dagger gets the Totally Serial is live notification and just Peepo runs. Which, hey, shout out to your boy, man. That means a lot.
I think we should go out like Eugene.
From a stroke?
No, from old age. Like living a long life.
Nah, it's
You? No way. Come on.
genuinely means a lot, because I know,
Look who's talking.
yeah, some of you, some of you have a lot of people that you watch, others maybe just me, and either way, man, it's just it's a very nice feeling that some of you guys take time out of, I mean, regardless, that you guys take time out of your day to come hang out with your boy here, so.
Hey, should we check these houses out?
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
Okay, we gotta find. I think you know what? I think Cube's right with
What do
this.
you
I
know
don't
about
really
this
care for
place?
this.
Just another.
I don't really care for the
evacuated
chat
neighborhood.
border. I really think chat border is like,
We usually catch him on the outer perimeter.
I don't know. If chat border to me feels like it'd be good for like if non-stop messages were coming in. I don't really know if I like that. Where is this header chat box frame?
Watch a movie?
Oh. You guys good?
Do I like that more? Yeah, I like that more.
What
I
movie
like
you
that
guys
more.
gonna watch? What's Joel
I like
into?
that more.
Curtis and Viper 2. That's the one that's been on my radar for a while.
I just unfollowed Terrorizer. I don't know who that is. Terrorizer.
Movies. He's really into them.
I mostly watch Dan Serial and Snake.
actually
One
really
thing
like
that
that
I've
What about
one
you?
thing that I
What are
have
you doing later?
noticed about myself as I've gotten older is like I used to be very like shoutcasty, and I still do yell somewhat frequently, but God, man,
Okay.
I still wish I had like
No.
I still wish I had old videos of myself on here, but I deleted all my VODs because of the whole like DMCA thing.
What's Curtis?
But good Lord, man, one of the things I've learned about myself is my humor is so much more on point nowadays than.
And I think in this one,
Oh
they go
God,
up
dude,
against
man.
Russian
I
spies.
mean, we all got to start somewhere, dude. But
All right, so the
if
young
I still
one
had some of my old VODs laying around, holy
is a
shit.
complete badass.
So how old
Dear
is
Santa,
he?
I was a good boy this year. Can I please have a big
10.
dog? I want to keep it. I wanted to keep my daddy safe while he goes hunting for food. It could also help protect our house from the monsters. It could also help
actually
keep
saw
me
the last
company when my daddy closes himself in the bedroom.
Yes.
Here's what she should look like. Can you also get me a gun? I think if I was stronger, my daddy would be happier. Thank you very much.
You think anybody out
Why is his
there
dad
is
locking himself
still
in the room, bro?
making
Has to be.
That was a collectible that we needed, by the way.
I mean, what if they're all
Aside
just
from
like
you,
us?
Dan, and watch like one other, that's your limit.
Surviving day to day.
I've really
Well,
gotten.
user,
I'm still on Twitch a lot, to be honest. Like,
There are original Ellie songs?
but yeah, man,
Well,
I just don't go. I just don't like venture out as much as I used to, trying to meet new people.
I'll think about
I don't know, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't have a life, and I have nothing but free time right now. But I just really stick with who I know at this point. Like my desire, not even that. My I guess drive to meet like brand new people is, I don't know. I'd rather meet friends of friends, I guess. Like any single one of you that I've met through a good friend on here is infinitely easier for me to like build a relationship and get the ball rolling than going into some random channel. You know? It's just so hard.
Ooh, I don't have this one.
Isn't it one of those superhero cards you're all into?
Tesseractor.
Oh yeah.
Tesseractor, I hardly know her. Oh shit. Found me randomly. I could... Man, at one point, dude, I like had everyone down to a T on when and where they found me. I will be honest, I don't recall you finding me randomly, but I know Koi came in from a buddy's raid. I know like Anunnaki and Sam I knew from Dan's channel. Nape I met from Dan's channel.
I think you're right.
It's Cube I met. Cube was in here from another friend. Playing a water game like Raft. Dude, Raft. Oh, man. Yeah. I want to play that again. It's been a while since I played that game. Yeah, that Raft was the like survival game. 3 or 4 other people. It might have just been a community night, to be honest, but yeah, man, we used to do orgy raft where we had that game does not have a limit on how many people can be on the raft. So, dude, we used to do community nights. We had like 10 or 15 people on that damn thing. Like, and you start off and there's like 4 little pieces of wood is how pretty much the whole like size of the raft when you start off. And good lord, man, oh. Yeah, what a time, dude. What a time. You'd have like 10 people trying to fight to stay on the little itty bitty raft with the shark swimming around.
It's down. That's one.
That's an angry pup. Climbing an oil rig. Yeah, you could find the like the oil rigs and stuff. Fucking yeet. Yeah, dude, so freaking.
You good?
Just so hectic in those beginning parts until you can build the raft out. Such a good time.
We came in was barricaded. How'd that runner get in here? Yeah, it's a good question. Dina, this way. More runners. Let's keep it quiet.
Let's keep it quiet, okay?
All
right. Let's keep it quiet. I kept it quiet. Oops, my finger slipped. Sorry. Oh shit. Okay. We should have kept it quiet. We should have kept it quiet. God damn it, Dina! Do something! Do something! God damn it, Dina, why the hell didn't she warn me to stay quiet? God dang it. Son of a You see what she does to me, chat? She drives me nuts.
That all of them?
Drives me freaking nuts. Dina does.
Yeah. Looks like it.
So you can play some of those games. The nice thing is with that game too is it's pretty cheap, honestly. There's that Xbox game Grounded. I really want to play that one too. And then there's another one that just came out, Small Land. There's a few of these like Honey I Shrunk the Kid type games that you're like this little itty bitty person, like fractions of the size of like an ant, and then it's a survival game where you're in like someone's backyard, and you can it's a survival type game like that. I think that's really cool. Payday 3. That one I did not get around to. This year I'm gonna try my best to catch up on games that I didn't get a chance to play earlier in the year. So like Skull and Bones is coming. I'm gonna be playing that in a few weeks. Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League I want to get around to. Like this released, even though I've played it before, so we're getting around to this right now. I would love to play Helldivers. Helldivers looks really fun. I'd like to get to that at some point. So there's quite a few games. I wouldn't mind getting a Switch again at some point too.
Dina, under here.
Okay, this is where I need to be for.
Ellie, are you clean? Yeah. Just
On the Xbox subscription. Dude, Game Pass, there's a lot of good stuff on there, man. Game Pass has some good stuff. I was going to play MLB The Show too, but I don't think I'm going to get around to that. I might just play that off stream at some point. I'm not a very big sports game fan anymore, and yeah, I know it's not exactly the most exciting to watch. You don't have a Switch? No, I did, Koi, but then I sold it when I moved. I did save up a little extra money, or I had to get a little extra money for some of the moving costs and stuff. So I sold it. You were not, or they're not a fan of sports games? I guess both. They're not exactly fun. They're not exactly entertaining to watch. Or at least if like, I don't know. To me, I don't really think they're that fun to watch, but I'm just not a big fan of them anymore. Like The Show is really the only sports game I play these days, and honestly, I'll play it like 1 or 2 days. I'll kind of get a feel for like the new stuff, you know, kind of reminisce and whatnot, and then just kind of move on. It's tough too. Just don't have the time to play them. There's just so much other stuff.
This way.
Then again, you guys have quite literally said that you will watch me play anything, and I know this for fact because you guys have watched me play like games like freaking like Unicorn Princess, and I've played freaking I've played some really weird shit. I've played some really weird shit on this channel, and DBD, yeah, a lot of you hate DBD. Yeah, that's fair. Speaking of DBD, I uninstalled it. I decided to take a bit of an extended break from it. Yesterday, I streamed it for, like, I'd already been thinking about uninstalling it for a little bit, but yesterday I started playing it and I was just getting pissed.
Masks on.
Like, I was getting really frustrated when I streamed it yesterday, and I just was like, okay, dude, it's bothering me way more than it should.
Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
That game
That's so sweet.
very, very rarely gets me like agitated, and the fact that it just started doing it over the last couple weeks, I just needed a break from it. So I'll give it a couple months, go back to it when they probably release a new killer or something, and then you know, get back into it at some point. But for now, I will take a break. Okay. Good boy combo. Where am I at here? Coffee maker? Good. Okay, this is where I need to be. Good boy combo. You take a break from it too. Yeah, it's like it very, very rarely gets me. Like it certainly does not make me mad when I play it. You know, I just don't like, you know, when a game starts doing that to me. I know I've either been playing it too much or it's just time for a break. It was time. And plus, it's just like, it's a good time too, on top of everything, because I'm trying to, like, I just told you guys I want to start doing more, like, streams, maybe to start editing videos or writing script and stuff. And if I still have the game installed and if I'm still, like, inclined to play DBD, Brain would, like, definitely have me pick that over the other streams, so. Weren't you grinding the new Alan Wake character? Yeah, Alan Wake came out. I was doing a lot of the Alan Wake stuff. And then they just had an event that came out. Like, they just had their winter event, so I was playing it a whole bunch in December. They had their Halloween event, so I was playing it a whole bunch then. Then they released Iron Maiden skin, so I was playing a bunch for that. And then they just did an event for, they called it Blood Moon, so I was doing that a whole bunch too. And I was like, so I probably put in a couple 100 hours the last few months, and I was like, yeah, man, it just got to be too much. Yeah, I don't know. It was time to uninstall it for a little bit. And the good thing is my internet is so shitty, it takes like 2 or 3 hours to install the game. So if I really have that big of an itch, if I get like into that mindset of like, oh, dude, I want to play today, well, that sensation will go away by the time it is fully installed. So part of why you stopped playing Warzone, it turned into an irritation and they just screwed it up. Yeah, it's like Dead by Daylight is really the only multiplayer game I would play these days, because it's, again, for the reason that, like, there's something about it that just doesn't bother me when I play it. It's not a very, like, sweaty game if you don't want it to be. Like, yeah, you'll face killers or survivors that are gonna go super try hard, and that's fine. Like, that is what it is. But for me, I'm so lax when I play that game for the most part that, you know, it doesn't really bother me. But then again, if it starts to, that's where I know that I've played too much. What's that dagger? Yo, that gold bit badge next to you, though, looks good, by the way. Clicker? I hardly know her. All right, man. Damn, I'm gonna keep it extra quiet, man. Damn. But yeah, games like Warzone, like those, the games that, like those Battle Royales and like MOBAs, like League of Legends and stuff, that stuff I don't know. League was a whole different frickin' grind in of itself, man. That fucking game. Oh, good lord.
And then get the fuck out of here.
Like, I resorted to playing Oblivion again. You're trying to 100% it. It's the only game you've ever platinumed. My taste is changed a lot over the years. Yeah, it's definitely not what it used to be. Grab a snack and it would be ready. Nice, Koi. That's how my internet used to be, man. And then where I'm at right now, it's a combination of like the only good internet provider out here has a data cap because they are stuck in the fucking 90s like some fucking bastards.
Ellie, found the door. Help me out?
So I don't want to pay to have the unlimited internet, so I just have a like a cheapy provider. They're not very good, but the upload is good enough for me to stream, so their download is just kind of shitty. Fallout 3 New Vegas. I love those games too. But yeah, man, sometimes you just gotta play, you know, stuff that you like, stuff that you know you enjoy.
Ellie.
I've definitely gotten to a point where I will at least try a game. You know, like this Rise of Ronin game, I kind of went in expecting not to like it, and maybe subconsciously that's why I quit so soon on it. But, you know, as a like content creator, I kind of feel like an obligation to play stuff, but my taste has definitely changed over the years, for sure.
I'm a pro.
For sure. But man, there's still days where, yeah, Fallout 3, I just played off stream a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago. I went back and got the platinum on that game. Mostly companies are fucking up games really bad. Yeah, that's true too. That's true. It's a shame, man. Yeah, that's the modern gaming for you. Like, it's so weird because gaming has never been in such a good place, but such a bad place. It's so weird that it's a little bit of both. Like, we're getting these huge AAA games at, you know, 10, 15, 50, 100 hours sometimes to beat some of these games, which obviously was unheard of back in the, yeah, I mean, 20 years ago, that's kind of unheard of. And you're getting so many of those with, like, you know, but then again, then you have the modern gaming aspect of it, which is the shit part of it, which is like the battle pass system and the games that are forever in alpha stage, and then games that are microtransaction whores, and games that are not finished at release, and games that are forever in beta. And so that's the yin and the yang of it is, you know, we're just in a weird spot where like there's some fantastic games from the era I grew up in, for sure. I definitely would say I'm blinded by nostalgia if I picked a good chunk of those versus today's games, but obviously there are very phenomenal games that I think a lot of us grew up with. But remake spoilers, Peepo leave. Well, I'm sorry, Meryl. What's up though, dude? Good to see you, buddy. It's all money grab now. It used to be at least somewhat about the love of the game. Yeah. That's yeah, man. There was just an article that I heard from one of my buddies I was streaming about, like, people complaining about, I don't even want to get into this, but I'll bring it up.
And he's still moving?
Someone was complaining about characters' figures in video games in regards to the new Stellar Blade game coming out. And I'm like, guys, can we just not worry about that? Do we have to? What's up, Dan? How's it going, dude? Hello, streamer. Is this a game that everyone loves? It is probably, in my opinion, viewer, one of the least polarizing games in video game history. It is a very safe game that everyone loves. Chat, I'm going to lay it like this, okay? As far as, like, characterizations of video game characters, all right?
Hurl me up through that hole.
All right, this is gonna be my thing, all right? And y'all can agree or disagree if you like, because that's the world that we live in. Everyone has their opinion, and your boy isn't gonna judge you on your opinion. And I would at least hope that you don't judge me on mine. Number one, it's a video game. Number two, I am a man. I see boobies. I like boobies. I think that's I say that as respectful as possible. Number three. All right, as a guy,
your boy plays like Tekken or whatever, dude. And there's some buff-ass motherfuckers in those games, right?
There we go.
I am not buff by any means.
That should hold us.
I am not buff by any means. I do not have a good physique in comparison to a lot of these people by any means. Some of you may see me in person, have seen me in person, or some of you may see like a photo of me, but oh,
Here I go.
you know, maybe he does or doesn't have a nice physique. And that's your opinion. But I don't have this I don't have like a 27 pack with like abs that are fucking talking to themselves and biceps that could just crush a fucking toddler. I don't have that. And that's okay, because it's a video game at the end of the day. You know, it's the crazy thing. They're fantasy games.
Over here.
Don't let him fool you, chat. He's ripped. Oh, I fucking wish. I wish this was 2010. Oh, do I wish.
Just past the next town.
Well, that's my thing, man. I don't know. It's just like, do we need the constant over-sexualization of male and or female characters? Probably not. But do we have to cause an uptick every single time that, like, someone has a really nice body? No. I think we can live in harmony with everything. Good Lord, man. I just never have thought and put two and two together, man. Again, like, me guy, me see hot, you know, female, and, you know, my brain starts to go brrrr, because that's what the guy brain does. But I've never once in my life been like, I've never seen a male character and been like, oh man, this is unrealistic.
We won't make it.
Or this is not like this is not what the typical male body looks like. I've never thought that. Because when motherfuckers are like throwing buildings at each other, the last thing I've ever thought of is like, oh man, a regular guy couldn't do that. But again, yeah, that's just me. I'm too laid back to be in these conversations because my answer 90% of the time is I don't really give a shit.
Dina, where are you?
You want a cool DC game? Red Hood kills all DC villains. That's an actual game? So I'm gonna get a little water here. One time, Serial stood up and his shirt ripped from his shredded muscles.
Dina!
Oh my. That is a true story. I'd love to call bullshit on that, but unfortunately I cannot. This is why I hate games that just appeal to the male fantasy. I mean, well, I know it's like a sarcastic quote, but yeah, I don't really know, man. It's just kind of, again, this, I do not know what you want from your boy here on that stuff, video game world.
Come on, this way. Where are we going? Just trust me. Get inside.
And I always will preach, everyone is entitled to their opinion, even if that opinion's wrong. I'm just kidding, but...
I'll get the door.
I just thinking like, I don't know, man. Again, this is just me, but video games seems like one of the last places to have to die on that hill for, like, I would take even movies over that, because at least movies, you know, they're being played by they're being played by real people. So yeah, should that representation of said person be somewhat realistic? Yeah, you could probably make that argument. And it would be a lot better than a video game where, yes, you have people that are, you know, people that are doing like motion capture stuff nowadays, but it's a video game.
What's going on here?
this electronic stuff. This has to be Eugene's.
Is it weird that like
Are you sure?
chainmail bikini gives like 10,000 armor versus like a fully decked out suit? Yeah, you know, yeah, you kind of got a point there. That makes no logical sense. But again, we're doing something that has no logical sense to it. If Homeboy is gonna wear a banana hammock,
Definitely.
and it gives him 10,000 XP plus like 1,000 magical power.
Is a firefly?
Yeah, you know, that's a little fucking. It's stupid, but it's funny.
Yeah.
It's funny to me
Real dark.
because there's no logic in it.
Like what?
He said he
I do
bought
remember that
Jet
now that
Plane.
you.
Denver QZ.
Oh, chat. Oh boy, I'm fucking up again.
Jesus.
Nope, no, I'm not. Never mind, I lied. I just picked up the Firefly pendant. I did that naturally. Look at me
He
go.
and Tommy slow tortured some big Fedra general.
Okay, so we got that. Chat, I am doing so bad at keeping up with the collectibles. There is no doubt in my mind I'm going to miss one at some point.
He and Joel did a lot to survive after the outbreak.
Okay, journal entry with the giraffe. Just gets to you. Gotta have the fan service. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Trading card. But again, that's just kind of like, that's where I stand on it. It's just, I don't know. It's just like what is considered quote unquote controversy in today's world. It seems like there's just so much more shit to be worked up about in this world. And again, that just does not seem like a it doesn't seem like to me something to be losing sleep on or to really get yourself worked up about if you're asking me. Damn, I joked about it, but Red Hood series would be good. That would be good, wouldn't it? Everything is controversial now. Do I have water? I do. I need to refill soon, but I do. I tried to explain what streaming really is to my sister and brother-in-law today, and they still don't get it. Meanwhile, my parents get it clear as day. I am shook by this. Dan, did they drop the line? Wait, so you get paid to play video games online? Do you really get paid to do that? People really watch others play video games online? To all of that. My parents were definitely in that camp of like, I don't know if they remember me trying to stream when I lived with them back in the day. You know, when I started 10 years ago now. I don't recall if they remember me streaming then, but they've kind of just gotten to the point where, God bless them to death. I think they understand, but they just kind of nod and they go, well, if that's what you love to do, then, you know, we support you. And I'm like, well, I do love to do it. You know what's funny, chat? You ever wonder like what that thing is gonna be for us? I'm so curious of what that is going to be someday. Like, for instance, I'll give you guys an example, right? So your boy worked in phone sales for the longest time. And, you know, you get a lot of people, like elderly people that would come in, maybe some middle-aged people that come in and they just have no clue how to use their phone. And, you know, I get it. I get it. They didn't grow up with that stuff. Like, I started, you know, I didn't grow up with it, but I was at an age where you're very curious as like a kid and a teenager. And I always used to think to myself, like, what in the fuck is going to be the technology for me that, like, I'm going to be that elderly person coming into, like, some store and this poor, like, whatever's, like, 2 generations after Gen Z is going to be like, this fucking millennial, dude. This guy comes in, like, every week, fucking, my brain scan chip isn't working. I can't hologram call my wife and kids. The poor fucking people, those poor kids are gonna come in like, this fucking guy, dude. This guy doesn't get the fucking hint. Help me, I'm trying to get my weekend vacation to Mars, and it's, you know, why isn't this working? My at-home, my robo-butler is not working. Please help me. They're about 10 years older than you. Okay. All right. So that's, I don't know. I feel like kind of should know, but,
That's better. Oh, wow.
you know, I get it.
Impressive
I get it.
workmanship, Gene. I bet you could mod your gun with this gear.
Yeah, if you're not in the scope of things, then I can understand that. Like for me, man, like there's already that age gap with me with some of my coworkers. Some of my coworkers are in like their early 20s, and they're talking about stuff and things that like I got no fucking clue, man. I got no clue. My explanation to them has always been I watch them play what I can't. I live vicariously through them, and I enjoy the company and friendships while I watch. There you go. There you go. That's a good way to explain it. Like, for me, I've always been, like, because I grew up with video games. I was always, you know, I pretty much, the second I had a conscience, I had a Game Boy in my hand. Like, one of my earliest memories is playing my Game Boy, my brother's Game Boy, playing Pokemon Red. So, like, literally, as long as I can remember, as far back as I've had a conscience, I've played video games. Movies, I've never been, like, a really big fan of. I love Lord of the Rings stuff. Like, I love some of, like, the fantasy, like, nerd culture type stuff. But, like, with Oppenheimer, whatever that movie came out, and like everyone's raving about it, everyone wants to go see it, and I'm like, I don't really care. You know, so there's a lot of that stuff that like I don't really like watching movies by myself. So if I had like a friend or, you know, like a partner or someone to go to the movies with, sure, then I would go. 'Cause I do normally like the movies I go see. I just don't have this passion or this like interest in going, really. Like, I'd just rather play a video game, especially in modern video games, that they're interactable stories, essentially. They're interactable movies, you know.
Look at the floor.
I feel much more immersed when I play a really good game than I do watch a really good movie.
Not here.
So, my earphone isn't working. It keeps falling. Isn't it called an earphone for a reason? It's supposed to be in the air, not the ground. This is ridiculous. Exactly, Marrow. Exactly. What am I supposed to be doing, chat? I can't remember. Can we just get a quick appreciation for the Fat Boy PS3? God, I miss this console. You got the Uncharted 2, Uncharted 1 below it, Jak and Daxter Collector's Edition. I love movies and can really get into those, but game plots I can often care less about. Weird how that works out. Yeah, it's yeah, I'm a big sucker for like good story stuff. I really am. Now, would I rather play a game with a good story or whatever, or rather play a game with better like mechanics and like combat versus good story? For the most part, yeah. And you'll get those games like the frickin' Dark Pictures anthology games and that I'm a sucker for, like that kind of stuff. Sure. Like Heavy Rain and Detroit Become Human and Beyond Two Souls, like stuff like that, for sure. I love those style of games, but those I can only play occasionally. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Oh. At a level 100 Charizard, but the game quit working. Feels freaking bad, dude. Feels bad.
Got down here.
Well, it's obviously a sex den. That's why he didn't tell you about it.
I hope it's a
Was
sex
playing
for his
with my grandpa. He died when I was 2 years old. Playing Game Boy. You've always been into games like Guitar Hero and such. I loved Guitar Hero. Holy shit. Oh, did I love Guitar Hero. All right, we got cutscene here.
Oh my god. It's weed. That's
Oh, man. Oh, I got the fucking sweat stains already, dude. This is a fresh shirt, by the way. This shirt was put on 5 minutes before stream. It's fucking hot in here, dude. They haven't turned on the AC yet. Feels bad. It was like 85 today. All right, there's the cutscene.
There we go.
My grandpa used to play Soldier of Fortune on his PC, and I would walk for him while he shot, or vice versa. That's cool. Those are some core memories right there. What is Soldier of Fortune? I gotta look this up real quick. I feel like I'm...
Give me that.
Oh, yeah, like you're gonna get it.
Let me see the game cover.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Oh, damn. Man, that's a throwback. I never had this game, but holy shit. I remember seeing this at Blockbuster all the time. OG Xbox, man. Holy shit. Yeah, what a freaking memory.
Smells good.
I mean, gonna be stuck here a while, right?
Gonna be stuck here, you see, pal?
Totally trapped.
Oh, by the way, Dan, congrats on your founder badge, by the way. Like I said, I went through and edited those out.
Can I ask you a question?
God, I had to go through a lot of freaking names, dude. It was so depressing.
Scale of 1
But
to 10.
I get it.
1 being like absolute trash.
Wish you could have known him longer. My my grandpa on my dad's side passed well before I was born, and then my grandpa on my mom's side is still alive.
Our kiss from last night.
And kind of say my grandma on my dad's side passed
Why are we still talking about this?
when I was in middle school, and then my grandma on my
Did I say that?
mom's side is still alive.
What are you doing?
And then I had step grandparents,
I asked you to read
or like
kiss.
grandparent in-laws, however that works. One set of them had divorced at one point. Poggers though, yeah, we got there's 6 or 7
Solid 6.
active
Okay. There are a lot of people around. Yeah. but
founders
6.
right now, and the other ones they
What?
come in
I mean, now I really
every
wanna know
now and
how
then,
you
so
rate
I
it.
wanted to give them a good chance.
I don't think you do.
I haven't met my grandmas or
Infuriating.
other grandpa.
Have you met you?
I'm Chad, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm ever gonna become a grandparent at this point. My dad's side, grandpa passed 6 years ago. One of my mom's side passed 8 years ago, but my mom's dad's still alive, and all my grandmas are alive somehow. Yeah, I got both my my grandparents on my on the one side of the family are both in their 90s now. And then my dad's side, they both have passed. Oh, we're getting there. Forrest, run! I thought for a while is what I wanted. I've gotten older, less and less of a desire, kids, grandkids at least. Honestly, kind of same, dude. And it's, you know what's really sad about it is it's not so much like my personal desire. Like, I still personally want them. But at the same time, man, your boy is broke as fuck. Like, like, I know it's rough out there for everybody just about in this damn world right now, and I think that's enough of a reason for me not to respectfully pass for the time being. But yeah, man, like the older I get, and the longer things take to what's the right word for it? Ow, bastard. Be willing to adopt. That's kind of like I've thought about that too more and more. Hey, Cool Dog's back. What's up, Cool Dog? Welcome back, dude. You'd be willing to adopt. Like, I think of it right now, and yeah, I'm a year out of, I'm closing in on being a year single again. But it's like, man, I need to take some time to be selfish, like to work on streaming stuff, to work on myself and that again, and, you know, not to be like overly cliche, but, you know, I feel like in a lot of ways I'm ready to see someone again or like to date, but at the same time, like, at the same time I'm not, because I need to be kind of selfish with my free time, if that makes sense. Baby Naki. But yeah, I'm like, if you'd asked me, I mean, hell, even a year ago, if I was dead set on having them, yeah, I would say. Like, it was getting to a point where,
We gotta warn everyone.
oh, let me get this pipe real quick. Oh my.
We gotta live through this first. Watch them windows.
Just don't start dating my ex, so that narrows down the women in the world just a little bit. Well, you know, there's only so many fish in the sea, Cool Dog. I really feel like you're, but out of respect, I can do that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, there's so many people around. God damn! Got him on the UFC. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's probably for the best then, Cool Dog.
Up there, the window! That's our way out! You see a way up there? Here, use this! Hey, girl!
Hey, first of all, I have a name. Second of all, I was right there, Tommy. Like, I was right fucking there gonna help you, but then your freaking big ass got in the way.
Inside! I'll get the gondola to the window! You two keep those infected off of me! Okay?
Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, shit. I'm dead. I'm dead as fuck. I'm dead as fuck. Oh, my God. I'm dead as fuck. Joel, help me out, bro.
We got a clicker! Watch it!
Oh, my God. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, it's so stressful. God damn it. Someone, please. Alright, hold on, chat. Sorry.
I'm running low. Just need another minute.
Bro, come on, man. Goddamn. Oh my god. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Fuck, fuck. You wanna fuck? Oh, shit. Bro, zombies, there's another fucking person. Goddamn, go get Joel. It's not like it matters if he gets bit at this point. I mean... Bastards, man. Goddamn, you gotta hit me.
Stay close to us.
Where are we going?
It's this way.
All for a wife and stuff, though. Just don't want to force it either. Yeah, I'm kind of... Yeah.
Open those doors. Through here, let's go.
I'm at a point where, like, it's still what I would lean towards that I want, but at the end of the day, I'm starting to get to where, like, it's not the end of the world, I guess you could say.
I'm Tommy.
I'm still young, all things considered. I'm ancient in Twitch age, but
Abby, are you okay?
in, like, IRL world, I still hold a bit of my youth, chat. So why The Last of Us Part 2 today? Wanted to replay it. I started it back in January and stopped playing it because I had other stuff come up. And then, yeah, I guess that's kind of it. Just wanted to replay it.
I'll get the door. You ride with me.
I don't really have any other reasoning behind it. I am gonna work on a video idea for it just to see how much of my opinion has changed on it, but then again, every time I say I have a video idea, I never end up making the video, so there's that too.
What about this one?
Yeah, my opinion on this game, it's not like it's terrible of it. I think I gave it like a 6.5 when I played it, albeit it's a little harsh. The game is really well made. It is a lot of fun to play. There's just some...
Wait, how did you get this?
I fell on my nose.
You still hate Abby? I can't really give an opinion, at least on that. I did not like her in my first playthrough. I'm not gonna say if I do or don't until I get to play her again in this playthrough, but yeah, it was not very favorable. My whole point of it was just like...
I died myself.
And it's not even really Abby, it's just frickin' the decision to try to convince you to like her after killing one of the most adored PlayStation characters ever created.
To cover a bite mark? Right here.
Like, Joel is arguably a top... I'm biased, I'm not going to say top 5. He's a top 10... Top 10 PlayStation character, in my opinion, ever. Top 5 if it's not like a cartoon, so like not including like a Spyro or a Crash Bandicoot type of character. Like an actual human character, Joel is probably a top 5 most beloved.
Did you hear that?
But I could be wrong in that. Maybe because I really like part 1, I'm a little biased on that. Kratos is up there, yeah. Kratos is like the half human, half god thing. Yeah.
You're supposed to be on patrol.
As far as that goes,
Is that weed?
top PlayStation
People are counting on
characters.
you. Get that? What we do matters.
Well, then why aren't you?
I mean, Kratos is definitely up there for sure. Nathan Drake is probably up there.
What do you mean?
Then you have like Lara Croft, which even though she's you know, PC, Xbox, and all that nowadays.
Maybe they just went back to town.
Definitely is like an OG PlayStation favorite. You'd probably have like
Then we split up.
I'm trying to think of just like human, like pure humanoid
Cover the whole thing in a few hours.
characters from PlayStation exclusives.
Exactly. What if they
Like a lot of people like Aloy from the Horizon Zero Dawn series. Aloy's a good character. Man, who else? Kratos and Nathan Drake 1 and 2, yeah. That's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, I agree. Nathan Drake is like the perfect Nathan Drake's just that like perfect example of like a kind of like an everyday guy that I don't know, just goes on cool adventures. Like he's a thief. He's a professional thief. But he doesn't do it like his IRL life is nothing crazy. He doesn't do anything crazy. As far as like, sorry, let me rephrase that. He does do cool shit because he's a like an architect or like a ancient history thief type person. But you know, like looking at him, he's just an everyday guy. He's not like a god or anything like that. Cole from Infamous is a good one. Yeah, he got Snake from Metal Gear. Yeah, Snake's up there for sure. Jin from Ghost of Tsushima. And I feel like I'm missing an obvious one from like the OG PlayStation days, though. Again, this is more so just like non-cartoon type. Like I'm thinking of more humanoid people. But yeah, I mean Joel is again. He's probably more top 10, like 9 or 10 for a lot of people. If we're and then probably outside of the top 10 if you're talking like the Crash Bandicoots and Spyros and that. But certainly is one of the most beloved ones in the last 15 years, man. And
You two live nearby?
We do.
yeah, I said Lara Croft. Yeah, Lara Croft's up there. She's honestly probably top 3 for a lot of people. And
Mel, by the way.
Tommy.
yeah, you know, people probably got good reason for that. But was Prototype was on PlayStation, but I don't know if it was ever an exclusive.
Because they have.
I pause real quick. I'm going to just say my piece, right? At this exact moment, as I said earlier in the stream, but if for those of you that have not been in here, everything that happens in this game, I'm fine with. But if you change up the order of it, it would make it from like me having a distaste to me really enjoying it. So at this exact moment, Joel gets his leg blown off. Pretty much dead. Pretty much going to be a goner, as we'll see in a few minutes. If they changed it to where they kidnap Joel and they take him back to Seattle, Ellie then still does all of her stuff to go and get revenge or to go and save Joel. And then you play as Ellie. You interchange between Ellie and Abby. The rest of the fucking game could be the exact same. Joel still dies at the end of it. I would be 100% fine, and the game would be infinitely better, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion.
He's out. Put him against the wall.
Tommy! Get off me! Get off me!
Like, his leg is fucked there. Absolutely fucked. Naughty Dog, what the fuck, yeah. I have an opinion too, Smile.
Miller.
This is just ever so slightly more palatable because Abby is wearing the Twisted Metal shirt, though. It's just a little bit. It still kills me inside. It still kills me inside. Abby is still a bitch in this exact moment, but it's at least better because she's showing her taste in PlayStation classics and wearing the Twisted Metal shirt.
Tourniquet his leg.
The fucking shirt.
Do it.
See, they're even gonna tourniquet his leg right there, man. Ah, dude. Ah, man, it was all right there for us to. It was all right there, chat. Greek Kratos, not Norse Kratos, though. I really enjoyed the newer God of War games, but I do miss the old. I love Christopher Judge as the voice actor for modern Kratos, but man, there's something about that old school voice actor too, man. Oh, dude, I mean, he's not a humanoid character, but Sly Cooper is up there too for like beloved PlayStation characters. Dante, yeah, Dante's Inferno was PlayStation exclusive. That's another solid choice.
How do I get down there? Okay, Shimmer.
You know, sure. I've never played Jak and Daxter, so I don't really know if he technically is or not, or what like his. He's like humanoid enough. Kind of like humanoid enough. Jill, yeah, you got a lot of the RE characters. Yeah, that's fair. Pointy elf ears, I would say then yes. I would say yes. All right, let me pause real quick. I'm gonna let me just look this up actually. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna look up this like a top 10 list just to see if there's people we've missed. And then I'm gonna go take a quick break before we have to watch what we're about to have to watch. Oh, Dante's Inferno was on the Xbox. Okay. Okay, so fictional characters. These look to be mostly humanoid. So they got Kratos, Ellie, of course, Revolver Ocelot. Oh, he's from, yeah, Metal Gear. Or I hope I pronounced that right. I haven't really played Metal Gear, so forgive me. Nathan Drake, Joel, Lara Croft, Aloy, Solid Snake. So we got all those. Reddit will be helpful with this. We're not counting Spider-Man. Spider-Man's already an established character. They said Ratchet and Clank. Those are good ones, even though they're not really... I mean, especially Clank's not humanoid. Ratchet isn't really either. But these are just other characters. They got Sackboy in there. These are just generalized. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot, which we said. Kevin Butler? Who the fuck is Kevin Butler? I feel like I should know this. Kevin Butler, PlayStation. Oh, that's just the CEO guy. Okay, well, that's not what that. A lot of people saying Spider-Man, but obviously that's a Marvel IP. That's not really... Spiral Crash, Ellie Joel, Kratos. Oh, dude. Frickin' Sir Daniel is always one of my favorites. Sir Daniel Fortescue from Medieval, man. That's another one for me. I fucking love that character so much. He's in a weird spot because I don't know if a lot of people would... He's not like a super memorable character. Like, he has a lot of nostalgia attached to him for me personally. But he's not like a super memorable character, at least in far as like... I think a lot of people would hear the name and they would go back to Medieval, but he's not like a very... he doesn't have the quite the same prestige as like a Kratos or like a Nathan Drake. Because, I mean, just... You know, when the victim of the time that it was written and all that. But yeah, Sir Daniel Fortescue. All right, this is, oh god, an IGN list. Thoughts and prayers. Okay, do they even, they're going to make me watch a video? Okay, IGN's list is number 1 is Kratos. Oh, is a fan poll. Okay, so I'll take this with, what is the specific here? The best PlayStation character are face-off winner revealed. Okay, so there's a face-off for characters on, yeah, and we've named all these people, but number 1 was Kratos. Number 2 was Nathan Drake. Number 3, Joel Miller. Number 4, Solid Snake. Number 5, Spider-Man. Again, that's kind of, yeah, it's pretty cheating. Pretty much cheating. 6, Lara Croft. 7, Cloud Strife. Cloud is another one, yeah. That makes sense. Number 8 is Ellie. Number 9 is Ratchet. And 10 is Jin. Yeah, Cloud's another one, too. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, chat. Well, real quick, I'm going to go use the bathroom here, guys. So I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, by the way, I wasn't talking about Dante from Dante's Inferno. Meant, oh, from Devil May Cry. Duh. Yeah, that's true. Because Devil May Cry wasn't DMC an exclusive up through like 4 though? Or has it always been? It couldn't have been on. Was it on the OG Xbox? Because I'm like the one that I'm thinking of is like Devil May Cry 2 or 3 that was on PS2. I don't think there was ever one that was. I don't think there was ever a PS1 Devil May Cry. Okay, so 1 through 3 is PS3. Yeah, okay. Or PS2 only. What's up, Vestige? Good to see you, buddy. Chat, I personally am going to feel really stupid because after looking at Abby's shirt, how the fuck did I not think of this? But freaking Sweet Tooth from Twisted Metal is another exclusive. Again, not really going to... Sweet Tooth is more nostalgic than like a good character, again, because Twisted Metal's not going to really have writing, you know. So again, he's not going to hold the light to your Kratoses or your Nathan Drakes just because that's not the way that game works. But that's another nostalgic PlayStation character. I freaking loved me some Twisted Metal back in the day. I played a little bit of 1 again when it hit PlayStation Premium. That game did not age well. The very first one did not age well. Twisted Metal 2, infinitely better. That infinitely was better. And if any of you are older than me, then maybe Twisted Metal 1 wasn't even that good of a game when it was brand new. But Twisted Metal 2 infinitely has aged much, much, much better than 1 did. Dude, Twisted Metal Black. Oh man. Man, what a game. I hope they are gonna bring out a new game with the show. I think the show ended up getting pretty solid reviews, all things considered.
Joel? Tommy?
Man, this freaking kills me, Chad. I don't want to have to watch this again. I should have just taken a pee while this cutscene was going on.
Okay?
You're gonna fucking die!
What's going on?
Let him go.
Who is that?
Let him
She
go!
snuck in.
Why aren't you posted up outside?
We didn't think anyone was gonna show up.
What the hell did you expect? We gotta get out of here before the whole town's on top of us. You're done.
You want what I want, right?
End it. Now.
Joel, get up. Joel, fucking get up. Please stop. Please don't shoot. Joel, please get up. No!
Ah, damn. Sounds good, Dagger. Yeah, it was quite a long time. They don't go into specifically how long, but probably an hour or two at the least, yeah. It was long enough to where the infected had left and given up, at least. I mean, Ellie snuck in through the back of the cabin, but I mean, there was no infected around, at least that you hear or see. So it could have been a couple hours at least. Man. Yeah, that's just a tough decision to agree with, man.
Ellie. I'm sorry. Jesse! They're down here!
Kind of just fucked up. It's very fucked up, yeah. Yeah, it's very, very fucked up. Yeah, it does. It certainly does, Anu. I mean, thank goodness I'm not a frickin' writer or director or anything, but just... Man. I just find it, like... I would love to... How do I say it? I guess I'd love to, like, know people's opinions that have played the game multiple times.
Could I sit down, please?
I guess I'm just, at the end of the day, I'm curious of what the percentage of players are that ended up liking Abby. You know what I mean? Like, and not having hive mentality, because it's so easy. Like, there's such a wide variety of people that hate the game because of that decision, and yeah, that's fair, I guess. But like, I'm very curious. Like, there's so many people that shit on the game that haven't played it for that reason. But you preferred Abby to Ellie. Yeah, I mean, they definitely go in different directions. That's for sure.
Smart.
Like, that's the one thing with Abby's writing is she is very like she had a lot more character growth and development than Ellie did, for sure. They kind of went in polar opposite directions.
Yeah, but that's what's happening.
I mean, again, I get it, because Joel's death, like, Ellie's just gonna go pure rampage, and Abby is kind of got a little bit of a clear conscience.
Joel
But
would be halfway to Seattle already.
if you view it from the wide lens, Joel did a lot of bad things, I agree, including possibly denying the world of the cure. Not exactly a saint, no, he is not. But it's tough when you build a game making him likable despite this and just offing him so early. I agree.
What are you doing?
The thing too that really bothered me, and I remember in the first playthrough that I had, it took me up until
I'm leaving tomorrow.
Probably like 3 or 4, maybe 5 hours post that scene right there to fully comprehend that he died. And what I mean by that is they showed a teaser trailer before the game came out of basically like Ellie is in this area and she gets like how do I describe it? Long story short, Ellie gets approached from someone unknowingly from behind, and like they kind of put their mouth over her so she can't scream or anything, right? Ellie, the person turns her around, and in the trailer it's Joel, right?
Some folks you can spare.
And Joel says like a line of something along the lines of like, "You think I'm gonna let you do this alone?"
I'll figure something out.
And that's in the trailer before the game comes out. That same exact cutscene plays in the game after Joel dies, but they switch out the character, and it ends up being what the hell is that guy's? What the hell is his name? We just saw him. I can't remember his name. It starts with a G though, I think. And I'm like, dude, that's kind of shitty to do that. That's kind of fucked up that you just completely change the whole. You change the whole frickin' dynamic then. So in the back of my mind, I'm like, okay, maybe they left Joel there. Maybe Joel some way, somehow, like, is not dead and he comes back. And, you know, then there's like this grand thing of like, they're going to go and go find Abby together type of thing. But so that was still in the back of my mind. I'm probably just, you know, didn't get the fucking hint, or I was in complete denial. But damn, dude, that was just pretty shitty for them to do that, in my opinion. What just happened is a repeating the process. Joel killed Abby's dad, right? Yeah, Joel at the end of the first game, Ellie and Joel get split up. And you have to kill the doctor that is performing on Ellie to try to make the cure for the infected. And that doctor that you have to kill, you cannot beat the game unless you kill the doctor. That doctor ends up being Abby's dad, as we find out later in the game, in this game.
I want to stop at his house before we leave.
So then Abby comes and kills Joel. Then Ellie goes to kill Abby. If she were to succeed, then it would just likely continue on. Revenge breeds revenge.
I couldn't get
It's true.
horses. Looks like Tommy took one.
Albeit,
He's got the stable
Ellie
stood.
kills most of like Abby's group by the end of it.
Car or horse. Or
Like Owen dies, and I can't remember a lot of. Nora dies. The Hispanic dude dies to Tommy. Tommy kills that guy. So like a lot of her group, like her close friends and that, are wiped out. But again, you can just write in someone else that, you know, someone else would come along that would then, yeah, try to get revenge on Ellie, and yeah, it just goes down the path. And I'm curious, man. To me, it almost feels like it's gonna line up to where Abby and Ellie are in some way gonna team up in the third one. I could be completely wrong on that, but I feel like we're gonna have like some sort of like group, or, you know, whatever, group, gang, leader, person, dictator dude that's gonna be like so incredibly powerful, and Abby and Ellie are gonna have to try to, you know, team up to take them down. Abby and Ellie are girlfriends in the third. Not if Dina has anything to say about it, even though Dina left Ellie's ass. But no, to go back to liking Abby more than Ellie, like I could see it. Like Abby, and again, you have to go through the standpoint of, you know, Ellie losing a father figure, even though Abby does too. But, you know, like the whole game is built around after Joel's death. The whole game is, you know, Abby is going and growing. You know, she finds was it Lynn? That's like from a.
I'll hang out down here.
I can't even fucking remember the name of the frickin' groups in this game right now, but yeah, Abby finds Lynn, and then or whatever the hell the kid's name is, and like, yeah, there's enemies, and then they grow, and, you know, and then Ellie is just on like hell bent on revenge, and she sacrifices everything to get revenge. You know, she literally loses just about everything. Like, she loses 2 of her fingers, so she can't play guitar. One of her only memories that she, like, one of the only things that she can do to remind herself of Joel, she can't play guitar anymore. I guess she could always just, you know, flip and learn how to play lefty guitar, but You know, and then her and Tommy are in a big fight. Dina and the baby leave her. So Ellie, quite literally, is by herself at the end of the second game. We have no clue where the hell it's going to go. All this stuff, and I just wanted to play a survival horror Outbreak game. Exactly. Why the hell did I have to get so into the characters? Oh, that damn photo, dude. Oh, there's the horse. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see where 3 goes. I just got a gut feeling. I got a weird gut feeling that I'm pretty sure part 3 would be the end, but maybe not. Maybe they'll end up doing more. I still got a feeling that Ellie is gonna end up sacrificing herself for trying to find a cure. She's gonna have her like redemption moment,
Ellie?
some way, somehow.
Everything okay?
Yeah, just come on down.
Sony, where's Days Gone to, dude? I wish. I freaking wish, man. I loved that game. I know it had its problems when it came out, but I really, really enjoyed that game.
Maria, I'm headed to Seattle. I wish I could let it go, but I can't. I have to bring these people to justice. Ellie's gonna try to come after me, but stop her. Take her guns, lock up the horses, maybe lock her up. Buy me some time so I can end this. Love you always, Tommy. He's gonna get himself killed.
He should have taken me with him. You should have given us a group to go after those fuckers.
I wish I could.
You gonna try to lock me up?
I'd prefer that you stay.
That's not gonna fucking
I
happen.
prefer that you stay, but I know you.
Oh, chat.
You going with her?
Oh, no.
Yes.
Oh, no, chat. I forgot I was going for collectibles. No! Oh, no. That just makes the journey unworth it. If she dies for the cure, she could have died in one and spared the pain of everyone. Well, you're not wrong, but they kind of did that in this game. Like, she went through, I mean, look at what happens in this game. She goes through and she goes through to get revenge, right? She goes through to get revenge, and in doing so, she loses Dina, she loses the baby, she loses her relationship with Tommy for the most part, and she goes through all that sacrifice, and at the end of the day, she didn't kill Abby when she had the chance. So it's kind of, you know, kind of sort of the same. Oh no, I didn't mean it like that, Koi. Shit. Can I quit to main menu? I mean, it's not the end of the world. I knew I was going to do this anyways. I knew I was going to ADHD this at some point. Oh, I still do have... Okay, so it says I have all of the... Okay. Okay. Well, okay, it says I got everything from my first playthrough. I'll take it. I won't complain. I don't really know where they're gonna end though. Yeah, I don't know. All right, we're gonna skip this cutscene though. Sorry. Yeah, I do not know. Feels a bit like what I hear about Walking Dead, where the zombies were the threat early and the people were the threat later. More fun with the zombies.
Jeez.
Dude, the Rat King. Oh, so good.
I didn't even think.
What's up, Anu?
Just ran in there, grabbed his gun, and shot the guy in the face.
Yeah, the Shambler, which was a new enemy in this game, and then the Rat King, which is like a new boss. So good, man. So freaking good. Okay, we're going to quit to main menu one more time. I just want to see... I might as well just keep doing this and just see how my collectibles are, so I don't even have to worry about it, potentially. Okay, so this is good to know. So Seattle, I need to go through and get these things. DBD RE Village might be the next chapter for the new year. You know what's funny, Anunnaki, is that we were literally just talking about this. How we, like, Lady D could become a killer or...
So how lost are we?
Yeah, it's funny that we were talking about that.
Uh-huh.
Hey, have a little faith.
Lady D just... It makes so much sense in so many ways because Lady D is such an iconic character now.
They came after you guys once.
But it also makes sense because Dead by Daylight's relationship with Capcom and thus Resident Evil has been so good. I mean, look at everything that those games that they've brought out. Look at all the characters they've brought in from that universe. They obviously have Wesker, they have Nemesis, they have the Birkin skin for Blight. And then you have Leon, you have Ada, you have Claire, you have Rebecca, you have Jill, you have Carlos. Like, you know, they have so many people. Dude, a castle map would be phenomenal. Holy shit. I don't know what they would do for Survivor either. I swear to God, if it's Mia. If it is Mia Winters... I, honest to God, may just play Dead by Daylight just to int and just to have Mia die all the time. I'm kidding, of course, but that would be so funny. Ronnie, Bobby, Ricky, and Mike 2. Wait, in DBD? Dude, that would be so funny, Dan, if they just, like, had a blurry face for, Oh my God, that would be so funny, dude. Like an unlockable character in a 90s video game. Man, who would be...
Hey, look, cars. Yeah, we're getting close.
It obviously would never work, but could you imagine what the hell's the village merchant's name again? I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, Rose could be a good one. Older Rose from Shadow of Rose. I mean, Ethan would definitely be like the obvious choice there, but...
If you could have one superpower, what would it be?
I don't think they would do Mother Miranda, right? That wouldn't feel right. That would, like, Lady D is such the heavy, obvious favorite for that.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
I mean... Heisenberg, though. Heisenberg would be another good one, but... Oh, man. Could you imagine Heisenberg in there? Heisenberg would... I would love to see that, too, but Lady D would just be, again, the kind of...
Here we go.
Guess I was wrong.
Because, like, just thinking out loud here, the thing with Lady D is the big thing with her... Well, you know, there's a couple, but the thing with her is, like, far as being a killer, is the fact that her main thing is her, like, knives for her right hand, which that's Freddy Krueger. So how can you differentiate that enough between? I mean, yes, you can have like their powers and that be different, of course, but that would be my biggest thing. Like, how can you make the slashing of Lady D's knife hand thing be different enough from Freddy in the game? So that's where Heisenberg could have maybe a little bit of an edge with that.
Stay with Shimmer.
Yeah.
Ooh. Stepping on me, you say? Oh my.
Yes.
You know, another one too is the ventriloquist lady. That'd be kind of cool, but again, they more or less have that already. Like, you know, especially with the Unknown out now, like her whole thing is like having you, what the fuck is the word I'm thinking of? I guess just trip balls, for lack of a better term. And so, you know, again, Lady D is it would probably be it. That would probably, or you could do the kind of like how Legion is a single killer in Dead by Daylight, but you have the male and female Legion. Maybe they could find a way to have like maybe you do Lady D and then have her daughters in there too somehow. Again, your boy would not complain with that, but I'm just thinking out loud here. The Survivor one would be the really interesting one, because again, Ethan is kind of what feels like the obvious choice, but it would be both funny and interesting to see how they would make it work without him having a face. But I guess you could just have a blurry face. Because Booba, wait, what? Because why she would be the obvious choice?
How well we hide our lookouts.
I know. That's what
Mostly
scares
just
me.
because she's the most iconic. I mean, she's by far the most iconic villain in that game. Moreau would be kind of funny too, but God, frickin' Moreau. I'm sorry, Mom.
Watch the high spots.
WLF. Trespassers killed on sight.
Oh man, that frickin' game, dude. I oddly want to play through that again.
Where is everyone?
They put up this sign. Means there's
What is my opinion on 5-second decisive strike? 5-second stun for decisive strike, right?
These were soldiers from the QZ.
Yeah, I'm indifferent on it.
And they left him here. Like a warning.
That's fucked up.
Honestly, if they wanted to buff it the right way, I think the stun duration was fine at 3 seconds. But the thing that I don't like with decisive strike is that you can literally just tap a gen, or like you could be on a generator or unhook or whatever for a split second, and then it goes away. And I feel like it should be a little bit better with that. Like if you're working on a generator for X amount of time, then yeah, you should not be able to do it anymore. But like I've done it before where I've run away from the killer and I've like literally tapped a gen and decisive strike goes away, and it's hurt me because of that. But I mean, if an extra 2 seconds isn't too crazy, so it's not the end of the world. I don't really know if it's enough to bring people to like use it again, and it's still not as overpowered as it used to be. There's that collectible chess master. I know where that is.
Anything good in there?
It's pretty picked over.
I gotta go. Is it? No, this is where I make my jump. That's right. Off the record needs a nerf. That's another perk I don't really use too much. That's after you get unhooked, you don't leave like pools of blood in that for a long time, right? Like no scratch marks, no pools of blood, no grunts of pain. Or is that for like the person that you unhook?
Dina, help me up here.
Okay.
Oh, for 80 seconds. Damn. Just as a reminder, chat, tomorrow's stream is going to be not The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. We'll be continuing this later in the week. Well, I'll say it like this. There's a good chance I'm getting South Park Snow Day tomorrow. And if we do get that tomorrow, then we will be playing, we'll be starting off with Stellar Blade. Thank God that was not permadeath. I had considered turning that on. No. Oh my goodness. What a time to be alive, or in Ellie's case, not so much alive anymore. Okay, so let's rewind there. So tomorrow, if I get South Park Snow Day, we will be playing that. But if that is the case, if I do get it in the mail tomorrow, I will be playing that as well as the Stellar Blade demo. So that will be tomorrow's content, assuming I get South Park in the mail, because I am still a gamer from the 90s, getting my games in the mail. Smile. If we do not get, if we don't get South Park in the mail tomorrow, then I will either have an off day or I'll just play this again. We'll do another part 2 remastered day. Be careful, Serial. You could fall here. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to try my best not to fall off. I swear. I swear that was not intentional. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh. Oh, good Lord, man. Chat, I see why some of you stick around. God damn it. I have 2 really good YouTube shorts tonight now. Actually, I'm going to make a marker of that. Oh, thank God a damn collectible still counts. You know what? You know what's kind of fucked up though? That fall, that's kind of a big fall actually. What? At least probably like 5. Yeah, let's just say 5, like 7. Okay, that's probably like a 20-foot drop. We'll just round up and say probably a little less than that, but yeah, she probably. I mean, 20 feet ain't gonna kill you, but she kind of fell like a schmuck, so yeah, it might do the trick. Unpopular opinion, you've never been a fan of South Park. Unpopular? Yeah, I guess it might be. unpopular, or South Park is a kind of beloved franchise. This game apparently, not that I really will buy into the reviews in that, but this game apparently did not do too well. And on top of it, it's only about a 4 to 5 hour game for main story stuff. So a little surprising. So I'm going to be going into it a tad disappointed, to be completely honest with you guys, but we will keep the disappointment hopefully till the full end of the game. We'll go in with as open of a mind as we possibly can when we play it. If they got a few moments that make me laugh, then I'm fine with that. I'm entitled to my wrong opinions. Again, hey, it's not for everybody. I won't say you're wrong, but I'll share one of my hottest takes with you guys. It's not gaming related, but I think sushi is the most overrated food in existence. I'm sorry. Damn. All right, there's the rooftop note. You think you know someone after all these years. Yeah, I'm sorry to do that to you guys, but did I hydrate by chance? Did you put in a thing? I did get more water. I'll drink though. Thank you, Dagger. I guess I would say it like this. I'd say it like this. Because I haven't had sushi. Like, I haven't had legitimate sushi in probably 15 years. So, my opinion is not, you know... I get that I don't have a lot to defend after saying that. But... there are people that are, like, live and die by it. And that, I don't think I could ever... truly understand. I'll say it like that. This needs to go. That's right. I gotta plug it in and. Like, man, there's a few of my friends that just they could have it like every meal of the week, it seems like, and I just, oh man, I like fish. I just, the raw fish, I can't really do that. You've polished off 2 34-ounce bottles in the last hour. Oh my, what kind of stuff you're drinking there, Dagger? Pepperoni is a waste of a pizza topping.
What was that sound? I got that gate open. Gotta figure out this one now.
So what are you getting in
Thanks.
in replace of pepperoni, Koi? You don't really like fish or pork, to be honest. Pork, I'm not really a big fan of either, to be quite honest. Like, with the exception, I mean, bacon. Yeah, bacon's good, but I'm not like a bacon is like god tier person. I do enjoy it. But really the only pork that I have these days is like bratwurst. That's the only, and I fucking love me some bratwurst, bro. That's the Wisconsinite in me. God damn, I love some bratwurst.
Okay.
That's about it. Sausage, bacon, or chicken are all usually superior. Okay. Yeah, just curious. I mean, yeah, like pepperoni, I think in like just the grand scheme of things, that could be seen as a hot take, but I get it. I get that. Oh shit! I'm supposed to look at the gate code. I can understand that. Journal. No, we need. Huh. The frickin' note to Santa. Dang it. Oh, checkpoint gate codes. Here we go. The main is 0512. Okay. Take all of Koi's pepperoni. Give all the chicken. Oh my. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I've had pizza before where like. I could agree with that. I could get behind that. I mean, I mostly would still, like most pizzas I get would have pepperoni on it, but yeah, like if I had to pick between sausage or pepperoni, I think sausage offers more flavor normally. Koi even probably remembers the days of me religiously ordering pizza on stream constantly. Good lord, man. There used to be days where I'd stream when I was unemployed and I would just stream and I would just like spend an hour debating on what frickin' pizza or like what food I wanted to order.
Go from there.
Let's do it.
Oh man, excuse me. Freaking allergies are killing me. You like breakfast sausage, not standard sausage? Breakfast sausage is pretty damn good. I'm a really big, a pretty big staple for me for breakfast is, you know, eggs is usually the thing, but like my side is corned beef hash. Holy fuck, man. I go through corned beef hash like it's nobody's business. So if I die by the time I'm 40 because my arteries are clogged up, it's going to be because of the corned beef hash I've had in my life.
Oh shit, look. Saravina Hotel.
That's gotta be it. Okay.
Pepperoni's usually pretty weak at subpar places. I mean, I could eat like a package, like you get those like packages of pepperoni at the supermarkets and stuff. I could eat that and I enjoy those a lot. But yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, I can see the pizza thing.
It's out of gas.
Love pepperoni, bacon is God's here, and sausage, but like pork chop. Yeah, pork chops. I'm not a very big pork chop person either.
There's gas in the courthouse garage and the dome.
Drizzle some sauce on it. Yeah.
Courthouse garage?
Do
So what's the
I'll
plan
do
for
like
finding
the
these places?
We ride around.
I mean,
and
like salt,
see
pepper,
what we
and stuff
see.
like that. But like salsa, get a little like shredded cheese on there too sometimes. Some like cubed ham. I'll either take like some deli ham that I have, or I'll get like some cubed ham in a can. But that stuff kind of, yeah. All right, let me see. I just got this Fedra consensus note, right? Huh? Fedra consensus note. Did I not get that? It was in here. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, okay.
Idiots.
I've seen more and more of that at burger places around, Dan. Yeah, they put a fried egg on the top. There is a place here, I can't remember the name of it. There's a place here in Phoenix. It's like a chain that has burgers and stuff. And one of their things that they do is a peanut butter and jelly burger. It's actually, I've only had it once. It's actually not too bad. I don't know if I'd really, that's not something I'd be like dying to get if I went out for a burger, but not too damn bad. Not too damn bad, actually. Okay, so they're at this building here. Scrambled eggs with cheese cooked in Antoni's Creole seasoning with cooked turkey slices mixed in. OMG.
That sounds pretty damn good.
So, where are we?
Peanut butter and barbecue sauce in place of the jelly.
Pretty sure.
I'm sure I've told this to you guys before, but like just to go back to pizza real quick. One of the places back in Wisconsin. I don't know if some of you remember. There's a place called Topper's Pizza in Wisconsin. That is pretty. It's a pretty popular chain out there, and they have like stuff like they have like a whole bunch of different toppings, hence the name Toppers. But they were really known for like their macaroni and cheese pizza was really famous, and then they just had like really random toppings like tater tots. Like I had quite a few like pepperoni and tater tot pizzas there, and good lord, the carb overload is excessive on that. Like you're
lucky you didn't grow up in a
you're gonna need to be medically checked after you eat a damn pizza like that. But one of the wildest freaking toppings I ever had at that place, and it's probably gonna sound disgusting, but it was really damn good, surprisingly, was dill pickle. Like it was more like a relish type of thing. But they had like cubed dill pickle on the pizza. It was fucking amazing. I don't know how or why that worked, but it did. You like chicken fried steak? I love chicken fried steak. Yeah, I love chicken fried steak. I think it's really good. Yeah, I can't remember. I think I did like a it was a wild ass pizza, dude. It was like the third time I had ordered it that week. It was like I like ordered Toppers like 3 or 4 times that week. It's such a fucking degenerate. I'm pretty sure it was pepperoni, tater tot, and dill pickle on it, and it was actually pretty damn good, man. Like, oh shit. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. There's a place near you that makes chicken fried steak with queso on top. Weird texture, but it's amazing. Do they use like the queso as like a replacement for like a sub for the gravy? Or is it still the gravy and the queso? That sounds pretty damn good too. This is just making me want like Southern comfort food. Like I just want to go to Cracker Barrel. Like, I oddly want to go to Cracker Barrel. Pure queso. Yeah, I'd be down for that. I'd be down. Like, deep breathing ensues.
Okay. That's all of them. What's with the body?
Yeah, what's up, Bex? Thanks for the follow, man. Normally, I don't like to announce just in case people want to lurk, but it's been going well, man. It's been going well. We're going through, we're playing it again first time since launch, and having a little fun with it. We're going for like the collectibles and stuff too. I did it back on the PS4 version, but wanted to get through them again, kind of get a fresh opinion in that on the game. Damn, country fried steak with queso though, dude. That does sound fucking good.
I think these body armor guys were trying to rob the bank.
Oh shit. It's like that movie.
Which one?
You get addicted? Oh, yeah. I don't have the command anymore, but exclamation point welcome. You have 3 hours. Like, I think of it as like a 3-hour free trial of the stream where you're either going to get weirded out by myself within 3 hours or you'll forever be here and there's no escape afterwards. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. It's just the way it is.
Here we go.
602306. We just got our first Popeyes in the UK, and my God, I'm in love. That'll do it to you, man. Yeah, Popeyes is good stuff. Yeah, Popeyes is, oh, man. You get a spicy 6-piece with those biscuits, man. You get a little mashed potatoes and gravy on the side. Your heart is going to be hurting, but goddamn is it good. The good old days, huh? Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Those good old days. That command is I don't have it right now because I have my my new bot, but yeah, the welcome command. Yeah, essentially, if you're within the community for any longer than 3 hours, accumulative, doesn't have to be all in one stream, but yeah, if you end up watching the stream for more than 3 hours, you end up being here forever. Again, that's just, I didn't make the rules. That's just kind of the way it works out for people. The blackened chicken is your uncle's favorite. God, I love that stuff, man. Popeyes is so good. I don't think I've had Popeyes since I moved back down to Phoenix, actually, to be quite honest. This is a Uncharted reference, by the way. This is, I think, not Nathan Drake's ring. Oh, my God. What the hell is... anyways, I can't remember. Francis Drake, thank you. Good Lord. I was like, it's Drake. Drake is in the dang name. I just can't remember the name of it. Sic Parvis Magna. Exactly. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Which, speaking of Uncharted, I've really wanted to go through and play Uncharted again. Like my biannual desire that I just want to frickin' play through that game again.
I tried robbing the bank on Outbreak Day.
Probably seemed smart at the time.
But yeah, a little cool Naughty Dog reference there to obviously another IP that they made. Actually, specifically, I want to go back and play Uncharted 4. Even though I played that somewhat recently in the last couple years because we did the In a Nutshell episode. And I wouldn't mind doing Lost Legacy again either. Lost Legacy is actually a really damn good time. If anyone has not played Uncharted Lost Legacy, I know I was one of the people that was a little skeptical at first with playing an Uncharted game that wasn't centered around Nathan Drake, but Chloe and Nadine are just such great freaking characters. I'm playing 2 right now. The order for me is 2, Lost Legacy, 4, 3, and then 1. Just out of curiosity, is there a specific, like, is there anything specifically why you chose like that order, or just kind of the way you wanted to do it? Back from No Man's Sky to eat a burrito and relax before bed. Hell frickin'. Oh, shit. Oh, hell frickin' yeah. Marrow. Oh, I'm ready for it, Dagger. I'm ready for it. What you got for me?
I think we're done with this place.
Only went through it once. Yeah, man, it's such a good game. Like, it genuinely is, it's really, really good. It helps that Chloe is a great character, and Nadine, I like Nadine quite a bit too, but not a fan of Uncharted. All right, well, we always have to know the explanations. I mean, I get it, again, but I'll share something along that line of Uncharted. It's not, it doesn't really have anything to do with Uncharted specifically, but like for me, I've grown to like them a little bit more over the years, but like I used to dislike action movies, like over-the-top action movies heavily. But then games like Uncharted or like the reboot of Tomb Raider, I freaking love them. It's just kind of funny how that works out. Like,
Hey, if you
again, not really related to Uncharted, but to be honest too, with in regards to Uncharted, I had played Uncharted 1. Man, when did I play that? Uncharted 1 came out in like what, 07? I think it was 07, I want to say, because PS3 came out in 06 or 07. It was like a year after, so maybe 08 even. But I originally had played it back in 2010 or 2011. I think it was like right when Uncharted 3 came out. So so like 2011, I want to say. That sounds right, when that game came out. Maybe 2010 though. Regardless, I started playing 1, and I didn't even get out of like the first 2 chapters. And I was like, dude, what do people see in this game? It's like, what the hell? This isn't really that entertaining to me. So I played it. I played like a couple hours of it, not even.
I got to like the first puzzle in where you're with Sully. It was like chapter 1 or 2. Didn't play it for a while again. Then I got a PS Vita, got Uncharted Golden Abyss. Still haven't beaten that game, but I played it again, and like that was not a very fun experience for me at the time. And I was like, dude, what do people see in this game? Like, I don't understand it. What's up with this series? And then Uncharted 4 changed everything. That was the very first story-based game I played on this specific channel, was Uncharted 4. And that changed the whole direction of the franchise for me. I fell in love with that game so much. And then shortly after they came out with, I think they did the Nathan Drake collection a little after that. But yeah, that's a little fun, over-the-top sharing nugget for your boy here.
That's right. Your astronaut thing.
And then I really enjoyed the rest of them.
Farmhouse is
Chat, I gotta pee. I'm sorry. This is a good time. Yo! Dagger gifting a sub to Nightkeeper. I'm gonna pee. Yo! And... oh, okay. Dagger is paying forward the gift sub they got from Flam, and then Dagger is gifting a sub to Nightkeeper. Well, thank you very much, Dagger. Chat, I gotta pee. There's an ad anyways. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, y'all. I'm gonna wait another 40 seconds so that way people that aren't subbed aren't gonna miss anything. Freaking Twitch ads. It came out November 19th, 2007. Good Lord. Oh, man. Yeah, I was going to say it was like in the first year of, it was right within about a year of the PlayStation 3 releasing. So, yeah, that makes sense because PlayStation 3 came out in 06. God damn, dude. What a friggin' time to be alive. What a friggin' time. All right, we are back from the ad break. Sorry about that, y'all. I had to get up and use the bathroom anyway, so let me catch up on chat a little bit. Just the gameplay and story wasn't the kind of game I liked at the time, and now I just don't really enjoy them. That's fair. That's fair. All right, so Beck says, 2 is elite, amazing story, gameplay, and was such a wild ride. Only thing that lets it down is the gameplay is clunky. Lost Legacy and 4 is amazing in terms of gameplay, but Lost Legacy is better than 4 just because it's all full throttle amazingness, whilst 4 has slow, boring parts. It's fair. It's much more condensed. It's much more condensed. Stack, what's up, dude? Paying your smiling taxes. The Smile government appreciates it. Thank you very much. You had to lie about your age to get Uncharted 1. Dagger gifting a sub to Vestige as well. Thank you, Dagger. Thank you, ma'am. There will be no ad watchers in this community if we can help it. Thank you very much, man. Gotta go, bud. Work 6 a.m. Comes early AF. Well, thank you very much, Dagger. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for hanging out, bro. And then thank you for the bits earlier, too, man. I appreciate you. Just as a reminder, we'll be live again tomorrow, most likely. We'll either be doing Stellar Blade and South Park and or this again. So yeah, 2 is really good. I think 2 is like 2 in my opinion, out of all of the games, out of all 5 if you include Lost Legacy, I think 2 is like the best combination of action and like some of the slower parts. Like it paces itself the best, I would say. I would say that. All right, we're gonna Dagger your yeah, have a good night, Dagger. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Sorry, that's drawing a blank there.
That place was crazy.
Yeah, I think 2 for me is probably the best paced of them all. 4 definitely does have its slower moments, but it's because they wanted to go, I think, a little bit more into the they wanted to go a little bit more into like the storytelling, which totally makes sense.
What have you got there?
It's 1 a.m. I'm gonna lay awake for an hour most likely and hopefully get at least 4 hours of sleep. Dude, oh man, I feel that. I feel if that ain't me right now in life, holy shit. Yeah, if that ain't me right now, dude, that's relatable. Okay, letter from Isaac. 7 a.m. for you, no sleep yet? Man. Well, for what it's worth, Bex, this is around the time that I normally stream, so if you're ever in a predicament where you can't get to sleep, the Totally Serial Stream is here for you, my friend. I actually get quite a few people that will hang out from across the pond. A lot of friends in like Germany and UK and that'll watch and hang out occasionally when I'm on this time. I'm like in a really weird spot because I live in Arizona, which is pretty far west in the US. I've got a weird like time frame of like a lot of people that stay up really late in the US and then mixed with people that either get up really early or are still up from you know, international. A lot of like European and Australian times and stuff.
Skeletons.
They got fucked up in there, dude. What a way to go, man. What a fucking way to go.
Astronauts.
What are you talking about?
One of the early moon missions, there was an electrical fire and the astronauts burned up in a capsule.
Well, at least
Okay, I know where that is.
worthwhile.
Exactly.
Me up till 5
Guys
a.m.
were just assholes killed by other assholes.
Yeah, I got the koi. Got the kois. Koi, how's everything been at work, by the way? Hopefully, like, a little better now that since you've been back. Now, I'll be up till about 4 or 5 a.m. tonight, too. That's just the way it's been for me recently. I probably won't be streaming that long, but that has been the way it has gone for your boy here recently. Just freaking a night owl at heart, man. Also very common for us ADHDers to be night owls, I have learned. Oh, this is not where I want to be. Where the hell was this on the map? Hold on, here, chat.
Infected. Sounds like they're in that building.
Busy because I was the first of everyone to take a vacation. Hopefully it's over now. I hope so too. Yeah, hopefully you're able to relax a little bit now. Ah, I see it. I passed it up. Silly me. Okay. Koi, I'll just come work with you. It'll be great times ahead. I think it's up here, they said. No.
Dude, easy jump. Don't worry.
Worrying's in my blood.
Oh, no, this is what I gotta do. Silly me. I gotta go across the damn thing here. Training manual. Oh, good lord. They want me to do so much extra stuff right here. Okay, alright. So we gotta just throw this down. Open the fire engine first. Oh, yeah, you right, you right.
Check this out. This thing's a relic.
Yep, I get my... Good call there, Bex. Good call, bud. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna be able to fuck someone up with that. That's for sure.
Ellie? Yeah? Do you know what you're doing?
I think so.
I hope so. Okay, and then I gotta like hold L1 or R1 or something. Yeah, R1. Here we go. Exactly, Smile. You know, Koi, I mostly kid with that, but I gotta be honest with you, it becomes more and more of a potential possibility with every passing day. It really does. Oh no, because I already probably got the training manual because it's supposed to be in here. Yeah, okay, I already got that. I might have just collected that and I didn't realize it, but I don't think I picked that up. I must have got that in my original playthrough. Okay. Next we gotta go to okay, I see. It's not the best, but it's the easiest job you've had. Yeah, I mean, I've just gotten to a point where, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I do enjoy what I do for my job for the most part, but I don't know. Humbug is all I can really say, I suppose. Humbug. A good old humbug. A wholehearted humbug. What do you do, Bex, if you don't mind me asking?
Is this place sturdy?
Okay, we gotta break the glass here. Dagger, I'm all for it. History teacher. Nice, man. How long have you been doing that for? I always thought about being a teacher, and history would be one of them. History and, like, oh, God, I'm not very good at many subjects. Actually, funny enough, I would like to be, like, a Spanish teacher. I know very simplistic amounts of Spanish, but... yeah, history would definitely be, like, my top one of, like, the main courses, and then maybe, like, science, even though I'm very bad at science. God awful at science class. God friggin' awful. Ooh, a bottle. Fucking yeet. Oh boy. Thought that was gonna be another RIP situation there. No! Chat, that was not intentional. I swear. I'm so used to pressing square for reloading, and it's R2 in this game when you're not aiming.
That building's got something on top I'd call dome-like.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, valiant music.
Dagger, you don't remember any of this from my old days of poor frickin' horses. It's rewarding, but fuck me, it can be exhausting. That is, yeah, I can understand, man. I have a buddy back north that is a teacher as well, and he's kind of the same. He's like, this is the most rewarding thing in the world, but it's can be very, very stressful. All right, so Ellie and the other girl, can't remember, agreed to leave, and it was their choice. I feel bad for the horse just chilling with his friend in the stable, and then some humans decide you're coming with me and never coming back. You know? You do make a solid point there. You do make a solid point there, Dagger. Where's this building I'm supposed to be looking at? That's the Fedra building. Valiant Music Shop. Eh? Is there more down this way? Chat, I'm losing it. I swear I'm like right where I'm supposed to be. Fedra building. Okay. All right. I'm gonna just soak this information into my noggin here for a second. Columbia Street and 5th Avenue. And I am like right there. Columbia Street and 5th Avenue. Son of a bitch, it's just a little bit more to the right. I hate it. I hate everything. I hate everything.
Imagine this place.
Give me the damn collector card and get me the hell out of here.
Play some instruments. I bet we could spend
damn
some
it.
stuff to start a band. You don't know how to play anything.
I mean, I could definitely figure it
Okay.
out.
What's up, Iron Man, by the way? Happy Easter, dude. Happy Easter to you. I hope you had a nice day.
Yo, check this out.
Well, get a drumstick. There's I just saw a drumstick fling around, right?
That was an interesting beat.
Excuse me. I am natural. Admit it.
I love you.
Whatever.
We're starting a band. How about you be my groupie?
You're what?
Well, okay. Bands apparently had these hardcore fans that would just follow them around.
One of the things too that I love about this game, like how good the immersion is for, like it's a very believable world for, you know, what, a quarter century post the world going to shit. We're about 24 some odd years post Outbreak Day, and the world looks pretty damn believable, all things considered. Like how the nature and like vegetation and stuff would look around this time.
What was that?
Nothing.
Well, nothing sure sounds nice.
Remember that night by the bonfire?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I forgot how many collectibles are in this area. God damn it. Fucking emote.
You should have kissed me then. I wanted to.
Yeah, Ellie sucks at hints worse than I do with women. Good lord, man. Take the fucking hint.
Right. We should keep moving. Yeah.
Chat remembers the infamous Gatino story. The... Oh, man. Albeit, in my defense, chat, that was not my fault that time around. The boy has fumbled the bag, as they would say, I suppose, a few times with picking up hints. The few times in my life I have been hit on. But, damn it, I refuse to take credit for that one. That was not my fault. All right, next on the list, we got to go to the Wolf Community Supply Chest, which is, I think, right up the road here. The Wolf Community Center. Courthouse?
Hey, I think I found the courthouse. How can you tell? See that sign up there? On the building that says courthouse?
Is this it? Nope, I'm a block north. Here we go. Okay, we can just get off right here. Okay, here we go. Just a single pill? Ah, damn, man, it's tough out here. Okay. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. All right, let's get some upgrades. Seattle, day one. Great part of the game. What's up, Desmo? How you doing? Yeah, it's good. It's a good part. I mean, they're all pretty good. They're all pretty damn good. 100% crafting speed, I guess. I just don't really care the order of these exactly, but I hope you had a good Easter if you celebrate. If not, I just hope you had a good Sunday in general. But yeah, we're doing some Last of Us Part 2, remastered, so giving this another playthrough. It's the first time I've played it really since launch. And yeah, it's been good. I'm trying to see how much of my opinion is going to change on this game since it released. And we're also going for collectibles and stuff because I am like a few trophies away from the platinum because some of my stuff accidentally auto-popped when I loaded up a previous save. So really the only things that didn't come over for some odd reason were the collectibles. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Workbench.
Okay. Jotting this down.
Okay, good.
Looks like that's everything over here.
Let me check trophies real quick. I think I have to do
Learn all player upgrades. Fully upgrade all weapons. Yeah, so I have to do both those. Find all artifacts, journal entries, find all trading cards, coins, workbenches. You're much more appreciative the second time around. Yeah, I've played through it twice. My second playthrough, I really just skipped cutscenes because I was going for like collectibles on the PS4 version. So this time around, I'm trying to like soak in as much of the story as I can again. Get a feel for it, you know. I'm already kind of feeling the same with this playthrough, though. Also, sorry for my sniffling, chat. Freaking allergies are killing me today. So, right now, I am doing a new game plus file, which is nice. But I have 2 upgrades here. So I have, let me just take a look here. Do some maths. So 90 to get the shotgun fully upgraded. The pistol is 40, so that's 130. And then for the revolver, there's 3 things I need, which is 50, 50, and 100. So 170 plus, what did I say? 130, so 300 more parts that I need. I should be able to get that with Ellie in her 3 days. Should be able to. Then for her pill stuff, we need 30, 70, 110, 150, 190, 230, 250, 270, 310, 360, 400. Yeesh. Okay, the pills might be a little tough. And I have no clue how far or close I am with Abby's stuff. So that's going to be interesting to see. I guess we'll just keep going down the line, though, with the shotgun. So let's do fire rate, increased fire rate. Yeah, I just did some slight stuff to change up the vibe. I got Ellie in her PlayStation shirt, and then Abby's in a Twisted Metal shirt. I had, like, some of the skins for the guns changed in that, too. Like, Ellie's got a giraffe rifle and all that, so. But yeah, we're going to be taking our time with this over the next week or two. We got South Park Snow Day on the agenda for tomorrow, as long as I receive it in the mail in time. And then we'll be doing the Stellar Blade demo tomorrow, too. I want to kind of check that game out. But otherwise, it'll be mostly some Last of Us Part 2 for the rest of the week.
The sick.
Also, this game really gave you a whole appreciation for environmental storytelling. This game is phenomenal in regards to, like, environmental immersion. I was actually just saying that maybe like 10, 15 minutes ago, how good and how, like, believable the world is, how it looks for being, like, overrun in that for, you know, been like 24 some odd years since the outbreak day. And it looks very, very, very believable. Gate West 2 should be right here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the immersion in this game, and even in the first one, is really, really good. But yeah, this game, they just really took it to the next level. Oh, Dagger. I mean, welcome back, of course, but, like,
That was some good scavenging.
not bad sleep habits. You're wide awake and it's irritating. That's been me this past, like, couple weeks, man. I've been going to bed at like 4 or 5 a.m. recently. Cannot fall asleep for the life of me, and it gets to the point where it starts to piss me off. And then I'll finally be able to sleep. I'll get like 4 or 5 hours at most, and then I wake up, can't fall back asleep, and then I'll randomly pass out in the middle of the day. It's been fucking driving me insane recently. Okay, this is the diner that they want me to go to.
I did not know that. It doesn't surprise me though. Yeah, that I know they put a lot of love into this game. They probably just went around, got a feel for like the architecture and. Oh wait, take it easy there. If I fall asleep before midnight, I wake up at 4 and am wide awake. Yeah. Boop. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Okay, it's the Wolf Safe House supply note, which we got there. Then we got another trading card for Big Blue. Get 4 hours tops. I've been noticing that I've been getting less and less sleep as I get older, and I don't like that.
I never got it.
And I guess that's kind of comes with the territory sometimes, but like I used to get 8 hours or so pretty consistently, and it's dwindled down to about 6 on a good day. 4 if I'm 4 to 5 is pretty common. Like 6 hours is my kind of cutoff now, it feels like. There's a clicker in here, if I remember correctly. Gotcha. Okay, there's the pet store keys. Then we got to go to the pet store, which is right over here. If you go to bed at 4 or 5 a.m., you're up at noon. I've been trying to, if everything goes well, I have been going to bed, at least in the last few weeks, been going to bed at like 3 or 4 a.m. I try to stay asleep until 10, but I've just been tossing and turning so much recently. Driving me nuts. You're up at 4.
Hey, found a key. It says barcodes on it.
It's up here. I see. Okay, I gotta go down a little bit. Yeah, damn circadian rhythms and whatnot. Is it down even further? Down over here? Ah, it sure is. There's the pet store. Okay, so that's boarded up there. It's over here, right? Yeah, that's where I need to be. Cool.
Oh shit, I got it.
Let's see what we got in here.
I think some of these like locks would be a little rusted out where you couldn't really use the key.
WLF something.
Gun holster. We might already have this because of the New Game Plus playthrough too.
In New Mexico, we had these guys called the Ravens. Protectors.
Yeah, I was gonna say you need a little WD-40 on that bad boy. I mean, realistically, you just need a whole damn new lock, but need a little WD-40 on that bad boy.
I don't think anybody's been here in years.
We could take a look.
Ah, yes, more pills for us. We love that. We love the pills. Okay, we need to craft some shit because I have a bunch of stuff on me right now. So, stun bomb, trap mine. Let's have some fun with the trap mines. We'll do a melee upgrade. Do standard ammo for the bow. Silently kills enemies. Crafts 2 arrows.
Who?
They were these feral cats I had before I came to Jackson. But they didn't seem to want to leave with us, so I miss those.
Really, Desmo? Really?
Do you have any pets?
Nah, it's never really my thing.
Oh, maybe when we're done with all this, we can get a nice little creature to take care of.
Alright, deal.
All right, so we already got the gun holster in here. What do you got next for this game? Stun Bomb, which again we already have. It's just sitting on the table here. Note to informant. This is okay. Yep. I remember that spot. I remember.
Got everything here.
God damn, the horse scared me for a second. I thought it was an enemy waiting for me. All right, we got to go down to... Yeah.
We should go.
I think we should head down there.
Oh, really? Down here where I was already heading? Thank you, Dina, for the... Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Got a caravan up ahead.
You're telling me over there.
Here.
Looks like an ambush.
They have put warnings on WD-40 to not use it as lube.
Whoa.
Come again?
This guy was an
What kind of...
officer.
Like...
Traveling in a ration truck?
Trying to hide, maybe?
Unsuccessfully.
Like that kind of lube?
Looks that way.
Okay, yeah, you did mean that kind of... Jesus. Chad, I really want to see the best in humanity, but sometimes I just feel like Darwinism just needs to take hold. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. Yeah, it works for my door hinge. You know, I thought it would just work for my door hinge. Go like a flagpole. Man, chat. Do I really have to say what I'm about to say? Just... Chat, you have spit. If you are that in need of that. I mean, it worked for the Tin Man. Why can't it work for my Tin Man? Yeah, you got a good point there. I mean, you do have your spit, and I do understand that there are the spitters or quitters crowd out there, but...
Fedra secured the shit out of this place. Boston always had food shortages. Hungry people get desperate.
WD-40 and be like, yep, that... Oh man, people just... I don't get it. I don't know, is it because of all the poutine that you guys, or whatever the hell that stuff's called up there? Is it because of all that stuff that you guys have? Is that like something in the... I know us Americans are not better by any means, but... Oh shit, get down. Got him. Oh, and speaking of... Oh, wait, no, I can just come back.
Nice and quiet.
This will be fine, they say, until it's not fine. You just imagine, like, going to the ER. Just going to the ER all willy-nilly and be like, I have a little something going on with my, my pecker. Oh, sure, yeah, well, what's going on with it? Like this really weird rash, man, and... I sprayed some WD-40 on it. See if I can get these guys here to eat. Run! Stay away from me.
I think that's all of them. I don't get it.
Stay away. I have WD-40 on my
Still
penis.
people around. They would have cleared this place out.
Maybe they didn't make it here.
Maybe. Let's find that gas.
Okay, so I missed a collectible, but I can go back. I just have to be smart boy totes and remember to go back. So that's going to be very important. We do have a collectible here that we're going to get in the church place thing. What did I miss? I missed a collectible. It was just a note, so I'm pretty sure I can go back to it. It's just before you go into the locked area here. Okay, so this part I have to can't do this because the power's not on. But yeah, it's just like a little like wolf
Found the gas.
note thing.
Get back there.
Hey, Ellie. This place is a synagogue.
Synagogue, that's the word I was thinking of. Not church, synagogue. Never thought I'd hear that out of someone's mouth. I did not have that on my bingo card either, to be quite honest with you.
Hey, language. House of worship.
It's empty.
That sucks. Now what?
We'll try our luck at the courthouse garage. Let's get out of here.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, yeah, we'll go back here. Get this out.
What were you saying before?
Yeah, so this place brings back a lot of memories. My sister used to drag me to a synagogue all the time.
Do you
Hey,
still
best of
pray?
luck, Dagger. Best of luck, ma'am.
Really? When?
I said one when we left Jackson. I said one at Joel's grave. Sometimes I just say little words to myself.
Okay, so there is Private Miller.
I think it calms me. Helps me put things in perspective. It's a way to
Hey, Bloodshard. What's up, buddy?
a way to show respect. It's what I
How you
know.
doing today? Do 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 do.
Well, this is the Torah.
Bum, bum,
The
bum,
what?
ba-dum, bum,
It's
ba-dum.
a scripture. It's like a Jewish Bible. My sister would have flipped for this. The one we used in New
Doing pretty
Mexico.
good today. I'm just a little tired today, but I'm hanging in there.
All right. Well, at least they didn't just chuck everything.
Okay, so we got to take this little rope here and swing across.
Hey, what do you?
What's tomorrow, Bloodshard?
I can get to the other balcony with this.
Okay.
Hey there, Raisins girl. What's up? What's up?
Careful. It's okay. It's holding.
First playthrough and the camera's back. Yay. Yes, the camera is back. It is for now. Oh my god, I almost died. Holy shit.
Into it.
Not my first playthrough, but yeah, we're revisiting it after it's been since launch. It's been about 4 years almost that I've played it. Okay, reading the artifact letter.
But yeah, good to see you, Raisins Girl. Hope you're having a good day. If you're working, I hope work's going well. Pixel Gun 3D PC Edition. I don't think I've heard of that.
5774.
You are, unfortunately. I hope the
Doofus, that's a Hebrew calendar.
hope the workday is going well for you, and I hope that
My sister used to give me an apple to
the Totally Serial stream can help make the night go by faster.
Oof, that does sound pretty good.
Jewish
Hell yeah, Raisins Girl. Hell yeah.
and
Your
celebrating
favorite
the
person to
dead
watch, from what I've
their
heard.
enemies. I like coming from a long line of survivors.
Albeit that's probably just unconscious bias type of thing that I have. You know, this might be. Okay, this is Artifact 15 of 18. Okay. I think this is in the building. In the, yeah, okay, this is in the next building here. Okay, alright. We know where to go. We know where to go. But yeah, I hope you end up enjoying it, Bloodshard.
Let's go find the courthouse.
Okay, so where I needed to go was over here. Yeah, right up here. Okay, this is the other collectible that I missed. Good. And it should be right in this drawer here. Huh? Is it in this drawer? Huh? Did I get this and I just had a totes moment? What the fuck? Or maybe it counted because I had it previously? Emergency Protocols Memo. That's what the name of it is. Oh, I did have it. What the fuck? Oh, you know what it is? Okay. Okay, I understand. I collected this while I was in the synagogue. So it gave me another chance to get it. Okay, that's cool. I'll take it. Thank you, game. I'm just teasing you, Raisins Girl. But again, I hope the hope working that's going well for you today. All right, next one is going to be in the courthouse. That's where we got to go next. So
Gunfire and explosions.
My sister always avoided QZs. That's probably why. She just got more and more paranoid. She'd sometimes wake up screaming in the middle of the night.
That's rough.
We always had a bag packed so we could bail if something happened.
okay, we got to go here.
It sucked.
I can't remember if I asked you, Raisins Girl, but are you planning on getting Snow Day? Because we're hopefully going to be playing that tomorrow. I'm hoping to get that in the mail tomorrow from Gamefly. Nothing. Bunch of fucking bums ain't got nothing in there for me's. No cigarettes or nothing, I tell yous. Hey, first day, baby. Let's go. Let's go. You just financed a new 5-string bass. Very nice. Very nice. I've always wanted to learn and pick up like guitar / bass. Unfortunately, it's like one of those. Oh boy. I'm gonna be getting it on PlayStation. Oh shit! Hey yo, hey yo! I'm on fire. Not good. Now y'all can stay over there. Okay, lady. Okay. Infected or not, that was just fucking rude. Now you get the shotty. Come here. Oh, shit. Yeah, you kind of had that coming. Punk.
Okay.
Pissed it's not cross-platform. Yeah. You know, that is disappointing because I know we were talking about that, like, we were kind of expecting it to, and yeah, that
Look at evidence, try to tell us.
it hasn't been the most well received either, which I'll kind of save that for myself, my own opinion. But Yeah, it do be a shame. It's... Hopefully they make it eventually. Yeah, you hope that they do. I mean, it just... I don't know, it's, especially in modern gaming, it's tough to separate the player base like that.
Hey, little help? Coming.
Okay, before we go down... God, fucking balls. I don't think I missed anything, but let me just make sure. Okay, this was not where I needed to get the collectible. Okay, that's good. I just had to double check. I had to double check. Oh, I don't mind. No, I don't care. I am down to quite literally talk about anything. We were literally just talking about how in Canada they have a warning on WD-40 to not use it as a sexual lubricant. I have no filter on anything.
Okay. That it? I don't hear anything.
Okay. Get that there. Oh, I got the silenced machine gun too from the end game? That's pretty sweet.
Hey, little help? Coming.
Filters are for coffee anyways. Exactly. Exactly.
You ever been to a courthouse before?
Nope.
You're telling me you never got in trouble back in Boston?
Oh, I got in trouble.
Oh.
Never landed in a courthouse.
Casually takes out a Molotov. Okay, that's good. Here's the Fedra peeps that we need to get the letter from. Don't mind if I do there, pal.
Brought it on yourself, I guess.
Lieutenant Torres's final memorandum. Good lord. I'm thinking eventually cross-platform, maybe see how it goes. Online first with less cross-play to start, keep things running smoothly. See, since it's new, trying to be hopeful. I've heard it's a bit light on the content, and I heard they're going to keep releasing things for it and keep it current. And with new episodes, it'll be inserted into the game. That would be cool, because I don't want to spoil it for you, but I have seen how long the game is to beat right now, and it's, well, not very. In this instance, size is everything. And unfortunately, it's not too long of a game, but the separate episodes would make sense then. Yeah, that would make sense then if that's the case. Hopefully it's free episodes. Hopefully they're not going to like tack that on as an extra, even though the game is only 30 or 40 bucks right now.
This group, if they were able to beat the army.
You don't need a lot.
86,722.
We need to be careful.
Let's just be smart about it.
Okay, Jesse.
They'll keep on it. What's in the collector's edition? I didn't even know they had one. I didn't hear anything about it. Okay, so there's that collectible. I'm going to just do this real quick. I'm going to make a separate save file. That was a little too suspiciously fast. Current autosave is up to date. Okay. It doesn't tell me how I'm doing though on... Oh, my last checkpoint's 2 minutes ago. Okay, let's just wait. I was just gonna go to the main menu and see how... if all my stuff has been updated, but that's fine. We'll wait. I never got around to the sadly I never got around to the DLC for Fractured Butthole, but I do want to play it. I don't even think I never played the stuff for Stick of Truth either, if they came out with DLC for that. Chat, I'm sorry. I love you guys. I gotta pee. I'm gonna play a quick ad so you guys don't miss anything, and I will be right back. Okay, sorry guys. Curious about the DLC. So you get extra characters and it helps. It's so dope. The collector's edition for the new one, you get the game with the Game Pass, real life tarot cards from the game, possibly talking wizard Cartman toilet paper holder, and a snow globe with Cartman. That's pretty cool. How much is the collector's then for that? Well, that's pretty neat. So the last one we need is once we get back to the recruiting journal. Okay, all right.
Parking garage.
$220? Holy fuck. That's crazy because the game is only $30 or $40. That is nuts. Damn. Hey, Bubba.
Shit!
Like zoinks, man. Yeah, I mean, even if I had the money, that's a tough one to swallow for that. That's a tough pill to swallow. Oh, thank you, Dina. Fucking love you, girl. Thank you. Oh, shit, I didn't kill it. But, yeah, I mean, I'd be tempted if I didn't just get the FF7 Rebirth one.
Jesus.
Man, I freaking love that game. Yeah, it'd be a little bit more tempting if I didn't just get that.
Wait. We got gasoline. Our luck's changing. Don't you jinx us.
I think you have the DLC for Fractured, but you haven't played it. I'm curious. Fractured Butthole. Fractured Butthole. Bring the crunch. From dusk till Casa Bonita. So then they have a few like streamer starter kits. What is this? Fractured Butthole. Towely. Your gaming bud. So you get like a Towely character, it looks like. Stick of Truth costumes. Oh, season pass for $30. Okay. So $30, I assume you get all of this. DM'd a picture of the collectors. So you get the game, you get like 2, 3, 4, it looks like 5 or 6 tarot cards, a beanie, the Cartman toilet paper holder, the snow globe, and then soundtrack. Oh. I will put in a submission to see if I can get a sponsored segment. Unfortunately, I'm not popular enough of a streamer at the time to get a gracious gift from THQ Nordic. There's a chain. There we go. There's a chain.
Dina, coming.
Yeah, we they had like a thing on their website to get a key for the game apparently, and to be like a partner of theirs, and they want 300 concurrent viewers, and I'm like, holy shit, man.
Thanks.
That's nutty. That is nutty.
Gate.
Like a lot of websites I see, for those, like, not for those types of games, but just like a lot of, like I have a few websites I use to try to find keys and stuff for games, and I don't qualify for a lot of them, but even some of the crazier games are only like 30, 40, 50 average concurrent viewers they want normally. So the fact that they wanted 300 is insane. That's
A little bit. You? Same. Miss having a roof over my head.
I mean, that is like a fraction of the fractions amount of streamers there.
Why wouldn't you stay in town?
I don't know. I like the idea of real space.
I think I would be down to play it. I mean, I would be down to play it, but I more or less
Are you making fun of me?
that'd be a good excuse to play the game again, that's for sure. Even if it's just for some of the like episodes for Casa Bonita and that.
Well, that was an adventure.
Haven't found any of them yet.
Hey, it's a big city. We barely started looking.
Yeah.
I mean, my immediate gut punch reaction is it's just a little off-putting because I'm so used to, like, the one thing that I love so much about the other two games is that it just looks and feels like a genuine episode of South Park. So admittedly, like right off the bat, I'm kind of like, ugh.
Here we go.
It's not that I hate it or dislike it even, but it's just different, and it's, you know. Did I remember the bank?
I got it. You put in the code.
Hey, these old generators are pretty fitting.
Good question. I think I got the bank.
Oh.
Sorry, go on.
If there was anything in there, I'm pretty sure I got it. Let me do this though. Now that it's less than 1 minute, we're gonna save. Now I'm gonna go back out to the main menu because it's saying I only have one more thing in this video guide. But yeah, that's my thing. Raisins Girls. I love how it just feels like an episode of South Park that you're playing. I'm missing 2 collectibles. I'm missing a trading card and an artifact. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got them all. So there's one in the recruiter journal that I'm about to go get, and then the other one is, where is this one at? Looks like this one is inside someone's house or apartment. So yeah, we're good. We got everything that we, at least as far as collectibles are concerned. But yeah, do I hate them immediately? Not really. And I also understand that like the traditional South Park look isn't going to work for that style of game because it's not a 3D, you know, it's not a, like you can't do that style in the like 2D, 2.5D type animation that South Park has. So yeah, it makes sense. I get them wanting to change it up, but also at the same time, they had 2 really good games, and oh man, part of me is like, if it wasn't broke, don't fix it, please. Gate codes are at East 25345. They really were. Yeah, they were so good. 5345. Beep, 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 beep. But yeah, if it's gonna be one of those things, I didn't realize that they were planning on doing like more for it. So that's at least
Let's look for a way in.
Reassuring, maybe is the right way to say it. I mean, I'm renting it. I'm not putting any money into it, so you know, if they keep adding free updates, then cool. If they don't, then well, probably it'll take a while, a little longer to play it.
Shouldn't we hear gunshots or something?
We heard gunshots. got knocked the fuck out, man. Hi.
Okay. That's that.
I guess you could say that was the last of them, chat. All right, where are the last collectibles at? You know what is hard to believe for me is that Stick of Truth was originally a PS3 era game. That's just... I remember my one of my coworkers at the time when I used to work at Best Buy was like super excited for that game, and it's just hard to believe that it's been
WLF.
11 years now. I think that it came out.
Maybe someone else killed these guys. The infected just wandered in.
Let's keep moving.
Okay, in the bedroom. Here we go, right here. And the last thing is the trading card, which is right here. GG's. So we got everything in the chapter that we needed. It's good. Yeah, it's freaking hard to believe. Yeah, that part is tricky. That got me. That part just in general, a lot of people seem to get hung up on that because it's not very well explained. Like the tutorial for the sneaky squeaker is not good. I remember getting stuck on that with Randy in the bathroom, and then that part too. Yeah, it's tricky. They don't do a very good job at telling you what you need to do.
This? No way. That was definitely him. He's one of the ones that killed Joel.
Chat, happy April Fools. If any of you
There's another one over here.
want to disguise anything nice to me, but use it as an April Fool's joke, you have approximately 23 hours and 57 minutes and some change to do so.
I don't recognize him. He was using them against each other.
How?
Joel told me about this. You ask this guy a question, but you don't make him say it, you make him write it down. And then you ask this guy, and if the facts match, you're telling the truth. If not,
You fuck him up?
yeah.
East 1. Another gate code?
Looks like it.
Yeah, they that part has always been tricky for me. Even when I replayed it a few months ago now,
This just happened now.
I got hung up on that part.
He can't be far off.
Yeah.
Come on. We can get out this way. Maybe catch up with Tommy.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dina. Thanks for opening the door for me, girl. Appreciate you. And they say chivalry is dead, chat.
I know you said Tommy had a rough past, but fuck.
I know.
Are you okay? It wasn't pretty.
I don't want you to think bad of Tommy.
Ellie, if I had my sister's killers,
Yeah, they got to be like super way far to the left or right.
I hear you.
Excuse me. The guards do in that section from what I remember, but like the game, it'll highlight like what guards are going to be affected within the radius of the squeaker, but it feels like it doesn't work right.
Got it. And I got
It.
this.
This, yeah.
Big question though. Where does this take us?
Well, we're going to find out, Dina. Don't be so nosy.
I say we find shelter and we set up camp. Maybe somewhere high up so we can scope out the area.
I like that idea.
Okay. Let's look for
Hey, I forgot to ask. Do you guys like guacamole?
no one affected.
Oh!
Get the other! Don't lose her! Go!
Damn.
Didn't think I'd ever see you again. How'd you find us?
Asked about a dude with a bitch scar across his face.
It's funny. How many came with you? Hmm? Just you two?
He starts to come and then he pulls out.
Hey.
Jordan.
Lazy Boy's World with the raid. What's up, dude?
Looking for the other one.
What's up, Lazy Boy? How was the stream?
Yeah.
Doing more Rebirth stuff tonight?
What? They're coming after us. That's why Nick was fucked up like that. We gotta get her to Isaac. We gotta tell him exactly what's going on.
Yeah. Well,
Hey, Hawk's Corner, good to see you. Welcome on in from the raid.
kill all trespassers.
Oh, hold up. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, you got the plat? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man.
What she knows.
Hell freaking yeah, dude. I bet that was satisfying as all hell.
This might be an
I
ambush.
don't care how many people she's with. We will find them and we'll kill them.
Can you just think for yourself for a quick
Jordan, get
second
the
right
fuck
now?
out of my way.
Yo, Hawks, thanks for the follow, by the way, dude. Appreciate it. Tinykin. What kind of genre is that, Lazy Boy?
Come here.
Platformer? Nice, nice. I have to check it out. Is it new? Hey, thanks for the sleep lurk, Hawks. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. I've seen some strats. Speaking of Rebirth, I've seen some strats come out recently to kind of help cheese the some of the legendary fights a little bit. I've heard it's still incredibly hard, but you can use Aerith's like limit cipher to help out some of the harder fights, which is nice.
Are you okay?
I don't know if that's. I'm sure they're still very, very difficult,
Ellie,
but at least help out a little bit.
We should go. Somebody would have heard the gunshots.
Oh, okay, it's similar to Pikmin.
she's one of them. Come on. Look at that later. Was there a TV station on that map?
I don't fucking know. Come on.
Okay, so we got the two that come into our inventory automatically. So there's that one. 3 is Isaac's mandate up on the roof. And that's gonna be okay. What's the article, Desmo? They are. I used a strat from Optinoob, a YouTuber, and it works wonders. Was it the siphon filtering stuff or the limit cipher? Limit, whatever the hell words. Ask Jeeves hasn't been around for a... Well, I think it says ask.com now, but yes, I've heard of it. I've heard of Ask Jeeves. That was my shit back in the day. Ask Jeeves and Clippy. So yeah, now that that's a thing, Lazy Boy, I might go and give him a shot. But I'll probably wait for a few more months to play through it again, and I got to do the hard mode playthrough to...
It was this way. Move up. Clear the rooms. Go get around them.
Oh, shit, whoops. The planetary protection, too. Yeah, to give you that, like, invincibility for a little bit. Oh, shit, whoops. Fuck me. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Oh, this is so bad. Yeah, I really do want to get that platinum trophy, though, because it's become my favorite modern game I've played. There we go. I got a little lucky on that one. I'll take it. Shit. There we go. Thank you, baby Jesus. Nice. Have fun. Apparently, Ask is turning their stuff into an archive of sorts. Interesting. Do you guys... Oh, this might be... This is probably more US based because of the way it was a text code. But does anyone from the US here remember the service Cha-Cha? It's basically like Google search, but with texting. You just text a random question and like some person or like computer automated message would get back to you. You could ask it like anything. Good old 242. You'd ask you like a bunch of random dumb shit. Bonds of Friendship, it sucked. Is that which one is that, Lazy Boy? Was that Zack and Cloud? Yeah, I saw one that was Sephiroth and Cloud. I thought that was kind of cool that you get to fight together with like, you know, virtual Sephiroth in the game. Oh, that was pretty damn cool. But yeah, that'll be... I'm most likely going to go through and get the plat in that sometime this year. Compared to the Zack and Cloud one.
By the tree!
Oh, fuck!
Hi. Even though you can't.
Jorge! Ambush! It came from that way!
From this way?
Got you.
Oh shit, he knows! Dina, give me some damn cover fire.
Fuck, there's a lot of them. I told you.
Ask is calling their thing the Scientific Intellectual Mental Archive, the Ask SEMA engine. That's pretty damn cool. I didn't know that Ask was so good for that stuff. SEMA balls, god damn it. God fucking damn it, Desmo. SEMA balls, god fucking. Here, I'll even play this for you in full. God fucking damn it. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Dude, that was a hell of a lot of effort there. Holy shit. I was like, scientific, intellectual, mental archive, like, interesting. I never would have in a million years saw that setup though. Fucking SEMA balls, god fucking damn it. I might just have to make that into a YouTube short too. God damn it. Happy April Fools to me though. What do I want to use?
Fuck these wolves. Steal their shit.
Yeah, steal their shit. Smoke a cigarette while you're doing it too. Watch this.
Hello?
Yeet.
Watch out!
Okay, this guy didn't get the hint to die, so there you go.
You're dead.
No, you are. I wasted 3 Molotovs on that, but I'm not not complaining.
I think that's all of them. Let's not find out.
Yikes. Charred human. All right, here is a collectible that we need. I might be, in regards to the FF7 Rebirth plat, I might be a little bit of a weirdo and wait until I have like a milestone platinum again, because I'm at 122 right now. I might get 1 or 2 other ones between now and then, but maybe like make it like 125 or something. Yeah, that was 106 for you, lazy boy. I think it was like 105 or 106 I saw in your title or your stream before. Also, beating the challenges gave you the item that gives you limit break right away for hard mode, right? Is that what that's what happened with that?
Let's try it.
Because I know in like in the guide they were saying either do one or the other first to make make either the Chadley challenges or the hard mode a little easier on yourself.
Come on, inside.
Come on. We gotta get away from this school. Now.
Damn school, nothing's good about learning, chat. You heard it here first. There's only bad things that happen when you're around a school. As is tradition, break the good window. Yeah, I got you, Desmo. I'll put it in like put it in like Discord or something too. Trading card, thank you. Okay. Less than 1 minute ago. That was the only other thing we needed in this section. Okay. So if I save, create another manual save, then we go back to the main menu. Chapters 40 of 40. Cool. All right. All right, we're still doing good then. How much does gas cost for your car where I live? Oh man, I haven't had to fill up in a while because I haven't been driving that much, but I think it's around like 370 or 380 USD. It's been pretty damn expensive. shit, I gotta get all this stuff again. Whoops. Oh, good, it's gone. Okay, good. So that auto saves like immediately. That's actually really nice. 50% listen mode range. Craft explosive arrows. Hell yeah. Improve trap mines. Hell yeah. Unless you're setting me up again for another April Fool's joke, in which case, son of a bitch. And as is tradition, ooh, we got a double window that time. Nice. So to convert your freedom units into Canadian shenanigans.
We need to get to the street.
I'm curious, actually. Let me see. Phoenix. I hate to say it. I don't really pay attention that much because I know I'm just going to get bent over at the end of the day. Hey, what's up, Pakorka? What's up, dude? Right now, it's roughly $3.50 to $3.70 a gallon in the U.S. Yeah, I saw that you were taking photos there today, Pakorka, and you only stayed for. Oh, you only stayed for 4 innings? I hope you still had a good time, at least. Yeah, T-Mobile Park is on a short list of stadiums I'd love to go see, like ASAP. Who are they playing again? I can't remember who they were playing. Boston, yeah, the Red Sox. That's right.
Coast looks clear.
Yeah. I think we're good.
All right. Check this out.
Oh, I'm glad you had a good night, though, man, despite the Mariners not winning. Hell yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised that, I mean, I guess I'm not, but that Seattle was kind of popping off like that on a holiday.
Jordan, Isaac's got us posted up on a 2-week at the TV station. Scars spotted in the area.
Nice. Nice. They still have the All-Star Game hats. Hell yeah. $20.
TV station.
You think she's still there?
We gotta find out, right?
Your price divided by 4 in conversion to Canadian dollars means you pay approximately $1.29 for Canada's gas.
That way.
Where you live right now, you pay $2. Yeesh.
Let's go get Leah.
Yeesh, man. God damn. I take it everything up by you is like expensive right now and not just gas, like food and housing and everything. Like literally everything is just insane.
Thanks for the save, by the way.
Because here in the US, it's quite literally everything is just like, yeah, I figured as much. I was a little worried about that.
The wolves. They're really armed.
Yeah, they are.
Chat, I'm going to resort to selling feet pics. Either that or wearing banana hammocks. Whatever one makes me more money. With every single passing day, my shamelessness grows more and more.
There were a bunch trying to smoke me out.
And, you know, I know for damn sure I ain't the most attractive guy. I know that I'm at least not the ugliest guy ever. There's got to be someone out there with a redhead fetish that will pay me money. Every single day that goes by, man. Every single...
These people are not like
nickel and dime that your boy gets hit with in this economy, and it becomes more and more appealing to think about doing.
It doesn't seem like they care about that.
Something keeps bugging me. Why didn't they kill
Did I
you
fuck
and
up again? I think I fucked up again.
I don't know.
It seems reckless.
I think I gotta go over here.
Maybe.
What?
Could be that you just weren't who they were looking for. So they let you go.
Yeah, well, they did beat the shit out of us. The one guy, Jordan, kicked my
Picking
face
which
in.
terrible company,
Yeah, but why do you think
job and company to work for is rough.
It doesn't matter. They fucked up.
I think they all suck. Yeah, in that regard, I'm very fortunate and thankful that I
left in these buildings.
do have a job.
there's always something left?
I still like to complain, though. You know, complaining is kind of fun.
What was the name of the girl in the note?
Okay, I gotta go back
The one
over
in the
there.
TV station?
Leah.
Was she the one? She the one with the braid?
No. Only thing I remember about her was.
Yeah, I've said it before. I'll say it again. I know streaming would. I know a lot of. Well, personally, know a few people that do this full time. But I know of like, you know, content creators that are massive that have taken breaks in that, because even you know, doing your quote unquote dream job is still causes burnout and so on and so forth. But you know, goddamn, if I wouldn't at least want to give it a shot. It's still a job at the end of the day. It still has its share of stressors, but you know, I will take that. I'll take that stress for right now. You know. It's a risk I'm willing to take. I'll say it like that. It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Got him?
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, my heart's racing.
Same.
It's also probably a very good reason that those people are in the positions they are in, and I am not in that position, and that's because I have not gone like 300% dedication. 100% some of the time, yeah. But did I pick up this note on the bed? Oh boy. No, okay. Here it is. Rockefeller training card. God damn, they're going a long way. Okay. As is tradition. I'll be damned if these windows make it another 24 years. Ooh, silencer. Let's go. Nice. Damn it, game. It's tradition, chat. No good windows. Nope. Oops. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Right through here. Okay, trading card on the ground here. Do I watch anime at all? I do not. I do not. Not exactly from a lack of interest, but just from not knowing where the hell to start and then being overwhelmed by the amount of episodes that there are in a lot of them.
What are you doing with that?
It's stuck.
Hey, maybe try getting it off the curb.
It is something that I've wanted to get into, though. Kind of just runs into that I don't have a lot of time to watch them, though. Well, I won't watch One Piece. Isn't One Piece one of them that has like well over 1,000 episodes? Is that one of them that... That's one of them. There's one, I'm not going to be able to remember it, but there's one of them that someone recommended to me that had like 10 to 20, and they told me that would be a pretty, it was not only pretty popular, but it was also like a actual pretty good one, so I just can't remember the name of it. But they said that, one of my buddies at work said that would be a good place to start. Workbench. Okay, at the gas station. Okay.
Was it worth it?
Yeah. Pretty good haul.
What about you, Desmo? Do you have any favorite ones? Like I have seen stuff like Dragon Ball from way back in the day. Like Dragon Ball Z, like those types of ones, but I haven't seen like One Piece or Naruto or like Attack on Titan or any of those ones. I've seen like animes like Spirited Away and that. Like that stuff I've seen. You know what? Let's have some fun. Let's shoot her with an explosive arrow. Why not?
Come on, spread out. We're not alone.
I think it came from back there. Visuals on it. Over here.
Yeah, got him on that. Fuck. Oh, nice shot, Dina. Fuck. Fuck again. And I... God, freaking poor woman turned to bacon bits, bro. That was disgusting.
I don't think so.
That was fucking disgusting.
Good. Shit. You recognize any of them? None.
Yeah, I really enjoyed Spirited Away.
Man, this QZ is huge.
I've seen, oh man, years and years ago, the castle one too that I
Sure hope not.
Howling something castle something or another. It shows you how much I remember of the movie, but I was like really young when I watched it.
Anything in here? Just Halloween stuff.
Howl's Moving Castle, thank you.
Stuff is funny looking.
Thank you.
I'm not a fan.
I wanted to see that Totoro one too. I wanted to see that one. Oh, I can't craft any more bow and arrows. Okay. Kind of had a bit of a trade-off in this game. Like this game, you can craft arrows versus just finding them, but in part 1, you could also scavenge them off of people. It feels like a lot easier, and in this game, it seems like they have a habit of breaking a little bit more, so there's a little bit of a trade-off there. All right, here is one of the workbenches that we need to find, which of course we just did. And we're gonna upgrade, let's get the shotgun. I guess we'll just go down the order there. So we'll upgrade the capacity. Yeah, I wanna get to a point where I watch, like, I don't know, I dedicate just like a couple hours a week to watching a show or movie or something. Because I don't really watch that much TV or movies or anything like that. It's mostly, most of my stuff I watch is just Twitch and YouTube stuff. Damn, look at us going through the frickin' upgrades here. Alright, so I got pretty much the revolver left. That's good. And then before we fuck these guys up, how much do I have on 37 pills? 40, 80, 120, 170, 210, 240. Oh shit. There's someone's in here with me. Shit. I have the AI is pretty stupid for stealth, so I can get away with doing this right here. Oh, good god damn. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh. You're not supposed to be here yet. I was just going to place this right here, actually. And then I'll place this one right here. Ow. Ow.
God damn it!
Oh, I got a 2-for-1 on that. Damn. That fucked him up. What was that again? You want to say that again? Buddy old pal.
See any more?
He said, you better start running again, as he was getting blown up into pieces. Can I pick this up? Oh, I sure can. Thank you, game. Actually frickin' debated. Okay, so that was the one workbench we needed. What's next that we got here? Rebecca's tip off. Oh my. That's gonna be in a building. Okay, in the bookstore here. Okay, all right. We'll make our way over. Yeah, I wouldn't even mind. I've said this a few times. I wouldn't even mind trying to get into like a community night thing again, but it's freaking hard, man. If I was able to do this full time again, I would. I for sure would, but like with work stuff, even though I'm off work right now, like, man, it's tough. It's tough. But yeah, pretty much after every stream, every night, I would have like a movie night, or we'd watch like shows and that together. It was freaking amazing. I missed that. Oh, infected is in here. Yeah, we got a clicker in here too. I haven't heard of those ones, Desmo. Okay, there's a note in here. But yeah, anime and D&D are the two, like, quote-unquote nerd things that I still need to get into to be those like my two nerdy things I still want to try to get into at some point. I've never done D&D before. Oh. Put that right there. Oh, shit. I gotta add the marker to that. That backfired terribly. It exploded me into the room. And from there, I could not do anything about it. Feels friggin' bad.
Watch it!
You're still alive. Okay, I was not expecting that. That's gross. Anime and D&D. I mean, yes, I will not decline, but the free time for D&D is for sure non-existent. Anime, I could sneak in an episode or two here and there. D&D is, like, unfortunately no shot right now. But yeah, I'm always down. I'm always down for some, like, anime recommendations or... Oh, I would also say, I guess Code Lyoko would be considered an anime. Quite possibly. I've seen that too back in the day. I loved that show. That was a really good show.
Why are they still so amped? There can't be that many trespassers that come through here.
All right, so we got the collectible there. That's good. We got the training manual already. It could be. All right, I'll take it. I really enjoyed that show back in the day. That was a really fun one. You know, I'll take the technicalities. If it's technically one, I'll take it. Okay, gotta go in there. Doop doo doo doop doo doo doo. Am I going the right way? I don't think. Oh yeah, I'm going the right way. Yep.
How do trespassers even get in?
Same way the deserters get out.
If you ask me, deserters are the worst.
I don't give a fuck. If they don't want to be here, then they don't want to be here.
They're fucking traitors. At least with scars, you know what you're getting. Derek! That's how you do it.
I had to kind of give her that sense of panic. I should have killed her first, but strike fear into your enemy, chat.
See any others? Not yet. How are we gonna get Leo alone? This QZ is swarming.
Okay, Ellie, you were not supposed to do that. Go down.
Are you gonna make her talk? I have to.
One of my buddies, JP2, has given me a few recommendations. I'll have to ask him to write me a list in Discord. I'll take any, like, honestly, I'll take any genre. I guess, like, something a little bit more, I don't know the right word for it at the moment. Mainstream, I guess. But, I mean, if it's got like 20 or less episodes, I would be much more inclined to at least watch and probably finish it. Try to get myself a little used to it before I start delving into the 500/1000 plus episodes of the animes. Oh, there's still someone else in here. Sorry, but the store's closed. Have a nice day. Thanks for shopping here. Okay, this is our collectible in here. 20 to 25. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, if it's a little bit more than 20 episodes, that's fine. That's a random benchmark. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I mean, the series I've watched like How I Met Your Mother, and that has like 200 plus episodes. I've seen Trailer Park Boys has like a bunch of episodes. I've seen shows with that many episodes in them and stuck through with them, but yeah, just to get myself like a little bit more time, I guess, to get used to it. I take it you have like a Crunchyroll account or... Okay. Where is this one at? There's was this liquor store? Yeah, liquor store. They're BS.
Higher ups know what they're doing.
Can I snipe him from here? I don't think so. Yikes, dude. What a way to go, man. What a fucking way to go. Oh, get sniped. You too, buddy. You want some of this too? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that didn't work out. A little higher. There we go. Well, I can't blame you on that. I mean, there's just been so much that is... There's just a subscription for everything nowadays. Almost quite literally, subscription for everything. There's a very small lack of ownership in stuff that we have nowadays. You know, I've actually had a gripe with that recently too, in terms of not like with services like Netflix or even like Spotify and stuff like that, but the thing that drives me absolutely crazy is subscriptions for like any and all phone applications. The amount of like I honest to God, dude, every app that I download these days, it feels like there's some sort of like premium or whatever, and there's no like one-time full payment for it if you want. It's always monthly, and it drives me fucking insane. I literally downloaded an application the other day for like motivational quotes. Honestly, I downloaded a motivational quote app, and they wanted like $7 a month for fucking quotes. And I know like some of you might be like, well, $7 isn't terrible, and it's not terrible. But it's adding that in with literally every other subscription that I have to pay for, or well, that, you know, yeah, it's fucking stupid. It's even more than stupid. It's a word that is not so smiled upon these days, that is used to reference something that's even more than stupid, if you ask me. But, you know. It's so insane how fucking... I could go through my phone right now and just go through and just... How much stuff asks for... asks for a monthly fee on stuff, dude, and it's so crazy. And again, some of it's justified. Like, the music thing, I kind of understand to an extent. Like, that's probably the most lenient that I am with that kind of stuff, is, like, music services. But God, man, the frickin' like video stuff, and then like stuff like Xbox Game Pass and PlayStation Online, and fucking, it's just everything, dude. It's everything. It's just, it's so absolute batshit crazy. No, I fully understand that.
I think it's this way.
I may be having a faux memory, but honest to God, I swear there was a time I downloaded a fucking calculator app. And it asked for a monthly service to support. And I was like, this is a thing.
Hey, Dina.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I haven't come here yet. X with one of those calculator apps. Yeah, and I mean, it's built right into the phone.
Hey, that round building.
Like, there's one, for instance, there's one that, that I use that is, it's an app called Structured, and it's like a, kind of like a task manager / organizational app, if you will. And that one, like, yeah, I have my calendar app, I have my reminders app and all that, like, stuff that's built into my device. But that one I think I spent like $10, $5 or $10 on, and is a lifetime subscription. It's like that I get, because I actually use that a lot. But, man, there's just shit that I see on there that's like, dude, you guys have no business. No fucking business having not only a monthly sub for, but as expensive as it is, too.
A what? Explosive traps. Watch where you're walking.
A calculator app? It was a... Oh, Jesus, dude. Don't tell me she was using that to, like, put, like, cheating pictures and shit on there. Jesus, man. Oh, okay. Now let me read the rest of this. And if your payment bounced, it opened the cloud back up to the public until you paid for it again and properly canceled it. What the fuck? So like blackmail you to pay your stuff. If I'm understanding that correctly. What the fuck? I don't know what type of, I mean, I guess they're your ex now, but I don't know what type of phone they have, but like iPhone and I'm pretty sure Android have ways that you can just freely private your photos, that you need to use your like PIN or, you know, passcode to unlock and that. But yeah, that's, you talk about fucking scummy, dude. Yikes. That's, I'm talking on the devs that code that app. Jesus fuck. Ah, I get you. I get you, Desmo. Neither do I, but I guess in my marbles are not in their, you know. The marbles I'm missing are what other, you know, some people may have and vice versa.
Hey, hold on a second.
Some people may have the marbles I'm missing, and I may have marbles that others are missing. I forgot about this one. I forgot about this. This is a collectible, by the way, chat. If you do not collect this imagery right here, you cannot get the platinum trophy in this game. So, the more you know. Oh, man.
I didn't see any, but it's hard to tell.
Yeah, that is in fact a collectible that you need.
Oh, shit, Ellie? Fuck. I'm okay. Mine.
Where's this last one? Oh, I know where this truck is. Okay, good. I was telling Chad earlier, man, I'm like half joke when I say it, but it's like, fuck, man, it's tough out there, bro. If I gotta sell some, you know, some lewd-esque photos to some frickin' middle-aged woman that has a redhead fetish out there, well, fuck, man. You know, with frickin' eggs and gas and shit costing as much as it is, it becomes just a fraction of a percentage more and more appealing as the days go on.
Who do you think
I
it
know
is?
the
Someone who wants us to feel her love.
Fran's refusal.
It's kind of fucking weird.
Fran's refusal. Where is this at? Is this in the karate dojo? Okay, I gotta go. I think this is quite a ways away still. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't really have the shame. Like, I just don't want to put that stuff out there because I know no one would want to pay for it. If I'm being completely honest with myself.
It's Tommy's.
The popular thing is like, some people have like a bigger problem with that kind of stuff than I do, and I'm kind of under like the, hey man, get your bag,
You okay?
Yeah, sorry. It's just that
get your bag any way you can. Like, wouldn't you care if your kids ever saw a photo of you someday? And I'm like, yeah, well, I guess it'd be different, you know, if I do have a kid, when I do have a kid, and like that kid is like they're existing, you know, instead of like a hypothetical. But what I would tell them is, hey man, it fucking sucks in this economy.
Boston wasn't like this, was it?
Boston didn't have
You know?
full-blown civil war. Fireflies never put up this kind of
But to be quite honest, I don't think I would really care, but I don't know.
TV station.
Again, that stuff never really bothered me personally. To each their own.
More bodies.
I gotta go on the martial arts thing.
Tommy definitely came.
Stop. Tripwire.
All right, my first playthrough of this, I died. Well, not my first play. The last time I played through this a few months ago, I died to a few of these. So, have I personally? I don't think so. I mean, there's stuff that I could have seen that I just unknowingly, it was that old, sure. Okay, I gotta go in the back room here. That's what you thought until people did pay for it? Maybe I'll just do some totally serial fitness updates. More than anything. Here's the second workbench that we need. I don't have anything to upgrade here, but I do need 50, 100, and 170 more parts to fully upgrade my weapons. At least for Ellie, and then we got to do the Abby stuff too as we go along. Well, and the thing too, and this is just it would be like if I wasn't, or if I'm not in the content creation space anymore, that'd be one thing.
Probably don't cut through here much.
But if I ever got popular enough on either platform, you know,
Grass is making me nervous.
it'd be more so people just like, I don't know the right word for it. Almost like a Kim McKay thing. Like the amount of people in this world that will tell Kim K's kids about her video she did with Ray J all those years back. Even though I'm sure they've already have had that conversation, but yeah, I mean, again, do I really care? No. I genuinely don't. I'm pretty shameless like that. I don't have any problems with how I look or anything like that. It'd just be, oh, here we go. There's just a note. Their store reminder. And then we got one more for the safe, which is right behind me. Hello. I forgot you were alive.
Yeah. Yeah.
55 133. $33.
Oh shit.
Can I heal myself at all? No. Okay. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. In my custom settings, so this game gives you like custom difficulty options. I made it so that enemies do pretty good amount of damage to me, but I have it where resources are like plentiful, and I think that might have to change that a little bit. I've got an abundance of shit. Like I have almost quite literally everything that I can possibly craft right now. Craft improved health kits. Sure. I'm just gonna keep going in order. I don't really think there's anything that I really care for, essentially. Oh man.
Smart. That works. Yeah. I've seen Joel do this.
Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Shit. Whoops. Okay. You okay? You okay, pup? Yeah.
There's a TV station.
Thank you, Dina. As if I didn't know that. Where are we gonna throw you? I just saw it was red there for a sec. Oh, there it is. And then you are right there. We'll just throw that right there. Nice. I don't trust you, Channel 13 News. Oh, shit. Almost did that again. Boop. There you go. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm blaming that on Ellie.
They're not being subtle right now. Maybe Leah will come to us. Yeah. Or they might be waiting to ambush us.
Need to get in there.
All right, chat. What we're going to do is we're going to get into the building here, and then I'm going to call it. It's 1 a.m., and even though you boys are going to be up for a little bit longer, I'm getting hungry. I got to eat something before I get too terribly late here, so...
Let's get inside.
I can understand that, Raisins Girl. Yeah, I would feel more or less the same. Not even from like I don't know. All the glass must break. But, all right, y'all, before we get too far, because there's going to be some collectibles coming up, so we're going to save right here. All right, y'all, thank you so much for coming and hanging out tonight. I appreciate and love all of you very, very much. You have your days you're tempted. Yeah, I feel that. I freaking feel that. For sure. I guess I would say it like this. Whether, if it was the difference between me being able to do content creation, like streaming content creation for the rest of my life, and not, I would send you guys the link probably yesterday. No, I would heavily consider it, for sure. If it was like if that was the difference between me being able to do what I love for the rest of my life, yeah, that would be. I don't give a fuck what anybody says at that point. I don't give a fuck.